5.
3.
Hello.
I hope that was
Why does every should start with you birthing?
This times
What?
out
I
so
feel like it's
well.
the earliest we've ever started.
Is it real?
in a
It is.
while.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly.
God damn it.
In a cool minute.
Yeah.
Which is
You know,
shocking.
One day we'll start on time.
No, we won't.
I'd like to think that we will. I think one day we'll get our shit together and actually start on time. But not today.
Keep
Hannah
dreaming.
likes to be Delulu.
Delulu?
Born to
Delulu.
Lulu,
Yes.
die to Lulu.
Yeah. Alright. I'm a certified Delulu.
The
Okay.
Yordle. Delulu.
Is there any
It's a
announcements
Yordle.
that I forgot? I don't think we have any, but just in case.
Chris is a bitch.
No,
That's not really new.
That's about it.
I'm jaded.
I don't think I said it last week, but I'm gonna say it again this week. Join our Discord if you haven't already for all the latest updates for what's going on. That we try to keep that updated for if we're not so much for running late, but if we're gonna be canceled or whatever.
No, if we're gonna cancel, not be canceled. Difference.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
there is a difference.
Well, I guess both would be applicable.
That's true.
Will be canceled one.
Anyway, you can also get notifications from Discord about when we are going live. So if you're, some of you guys have been saying running issues with Twitch not receiving notifications. So it's another way to get notifications.
Blink, motherfucker.
What are you trying to prove here?
He's got glasses to protect
Oh.
his eyes. He doesn't have to blink as much. It's not fair.
That's
it's a
true.
rig, Tyler. Don't let him win. It's a rig.
Squinting already.
Tyler, be careful. We might take out your other eye.
That's fucked up.
Here, I'll put my hands conveniently in front of your eyes.
Oh, his eyes are watering. You're getting him.
I know this is high quality content that you subscribe to.
His eyes are super fucking watery.
Blink, motherfucker.
He could have blinked. I can't see. Damn it.
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
I
didn't.
saw. He didn't. Episode 61, y'all.
God
This is.
damn it.
They're gonna take forever. So,
Just move on.
Just continue.
just continue. Let's go.
You're squinting real bad there, bud.
So,
I can see your eyes turning red.
They hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing this for a solid 30 seconds before you started.
no, that's an excuse. Last we left
I
off,
will do this until I cry.
the Starlight Battalion managed
Completely
to
decide.
force their way into the plane of Mizara, this pocket god dimension in which the
I saw it.
Good job.
Just
We
gave up. I
win
laughed.
nothing.
Point to
Alright,
this
Chris.
side.
God.
Are
Point to
you
this
in
side.
pain?
Right now? Hold on, blink first.
Take the glasses off.
God. It doesn't help as much as you think.
Alright, 3, 2.
Wind gets caught between the glass and your eye.
I already blinked.
Hey, yes,
Yeah, 2 points this side. Alright.
We're good.
I already blinked.
That's great.
Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion forced their way into the plane of Mizara after using Buddy's power in a very risky move that nearly cost this new its life. However, they were able to strengthen Buddy's power and connection to the party, and while they were severely weakened during this jump, not outright destroyed under the wrath of Mizara, the party spent a day traveling through this plane, making so many innuendos that weren't necessary, doing some fishing, finding some beasts, and seeing the lay of the land, this unending expanse of water with 2 oceans, one above the other. After about a day of travel and a near combat encounter with a group of sirens, the party found the Wolf's Ear, the pirate flagship of the Wolf's Ear pirate group, in which Wade grew up in. Upon approaching, they sent a sending spell to Rude, Wade's mother, in which she informed them that, one, they should leave, but they were going to stay to keep the Leviathan, Mizara's pet, in a way, distracted long enough for them to finish the construction of their bomb. The party engaged in a pretty grueling fight, I think, with the Leviathan. As you...
It wasn't a fight. It was us running away.
Yeah,
It was us can we
It
stall?
was a smackdown.
yeah, but it worked. You were
It was
able
a
to
Kaiju
survive the onslaught against the Leviathan, nearly losing Baggins in the process as he was separated from the ship right before you did a dimension door jump with the ship. However, you were able to retrieve your captain and make it back to the Wolf's Ear in time for them to finish the bomb they were constructing. With some very savvy spellcraft on almost all of you guys, manage to keep the Leviathan back far enough for the bomb to be separated from the ship. You use moved water to get the Wolf's Ear away from the bomb, and Leviathan biting down upon the bomb, causing a massive explosion that dispersed this elemental dragon. However, while the victory was pretty immediate, it was also short-lived, as the crew of the Wolf's Ear immediately went back to work as if they knew that this victory would be short-lived. As you transferred back to the ship, having previously brought children aboard in the event that the Wolf's Ear was not able to escape, you had a brief conversation with Rune and Tyr, who informed you that they did not want to leave until after they had dealt with Mizara, as they feared the goddess was attempting to break free of this plane of existence and unleash herself upon the endless sky. After some back and forth debating what to do, you've decided that the best course of action is to bring the Wolf's Ear back into the endless sky and figure out where to go from there, and use the rest of your day to finish repairs upon the Wolf's Ear and the the Tyr Saga, the Dead End, and repairing the engine of the Wolf's Ear enough to at least get it flying again, even just a little bit, and repair all the damage that was done by Leviathan upon the Dead End. The next morning, Ava attempted to reopen a portal, but without luck, and you now are faced with an entire day of figuring out what it is that you wish to do. So that's where we return, as Apollo quickly scoops up Ava and runs her over to the Dead End in front of all of the Wolf's Ear, having promised Ava you can get her out of a situation and the door was not able to be opened, and he just kind of grabbed her and ran off there.
Embarrassing.
I cast silence as we're leaving. That way, no one can
You don't
hear
hear any
Ava,
comments.
and we can't hear anybody else.
Fair enough. So start the battalion, as you can see the crowd not having much high hopes for whatever it was, this miracle that you promised. Quickly goes back to about their day, finishing up some more repairs on the vessel from their weeks now in this plane, and scouts keeping an eye out as this small craft began to take off from the ship and begin scouting around. These ships that are very familiar to you, the small 1 to 2 person scouting ships. The day is yours. What do you wish to do?
I think we're in discussion somewhat in regards to potentially storming Mizara's location or attacking her
Yeah, fighting
avatar.
a god.
Her avatar,
An avatar of a god.
That makes
which
so much better.
I don't know
Are
if
we
that's any
together?
Yeah.
I'll say at this point you guys can be together. I'll say you're probably all aboard the Dead End, having seen Apollo and Eva run off. If you guys wish to move somewhere else, it's up to you guys. But
They
I'll say you
join
guys
us.
are on the Dead End.
The
Yeah, they
silent
join
spell's
us.
still on, so we're just talking, but not.
Yeah.
We have telepathic bond up, and we're all just communicating.
Yeah.
And just as a reminder, you guys had anchored the Dead End to the side of the Wolf's Ear, so
Yep.
no one has to worry about driving because you guys are basically side by side.
Okay.
And also, Tyr and Rune are involved in telepathic bond.
But
Right.
can I like Discord? Can I Discord channel like
Yeah.
make them not in our conversation if I wanted to tell?
I
them?
would
Yeah.
imagine so. It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, we've done that before. I'm fine with that. And I'll say for the sake of this conversation, Rune and Tyr are still on the Wolf's Ear, so it's just you guys right now.
Okay.
Unless you wish to change
Okay.
that.
Okay.
So, about storming the god. Storming the storm god.
That's a good way to put it.
Is it? I'm like, I've been thinking about it. Is this like our one chance to maybe get Mizara while she's at a weaker stage than if we were to wait until she completely manifests into the endless sky?
That actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Especially if she's like trying to put all of her energy towards leaving the plane, she's probably like a lot weaker than she will be later on.
Right. That's kind of what I've been like going back and forth in my head about. Like,
And it also sounds like the Wolves here really want to stay here and like face her.
Yeah.
like it seems like they. I don't know. I had some doubts because I really thought Mizara was like not a bad god. But then I guess if she tries to manifest into physical reality, she's not like I'm coming to terms with the fact that the gods of the endless sky don't like care for their constituents, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, they're just powerful beings who want to be powerful beings. It's
Yeah.
not good or bad, but it could have really bad consequences for people in the endless sky.
Also, do we have confirmation that if we do secure exit out of this plane, that the wolves here will come with us,
These
Absolutely
Or-
not.
or are we just gonna, or like, would we end up leaving and then they stay behind and fight her anyways?
My
Jared said that if
goal-
we got a way out, they would come with us.
Okay.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Visit, just as a reminder, they were not super happy with that, but
Yeah.
they did agree that if you found a way out, they would go with you, but they wanted to, they felt it would
Sort
be
this
dangerous
out.
for them to,
Okay. So they wanted to stay, but they're willing to
yeah,
leave.
they
Okay.
want to deal with this, what they consider this threat to Mizara, but you don't have
Okay.
any further details than that. But they did say they would go with you if you found a way out.
Okay.
And like, I think we might have had a chance against that Leviathan if we had actually focused on fighting and beating
Instead
the
of just running.
Leviathan versus running away.
I 100% agree.
But that's
That's
just,
what. Yeah.
I'll keep trying to open a door if that's what we want, but
Well,
I've just
I
been thinking like maybe
Yeah.
we should stay and fight.
well, that's why I'm kind of in the boat of staying to help the wolves here in like what they're trying to do with against Nazara, but still trying to open a door every day while we're doing that. And just along the way, we happen to open a door, we all bounce. But I mean, also, it sounds like they really want to face this Nazara thing.
I just
And
wanted to
I
take
agree
our
with what
last
Ava's saying.
chance.
Yeah, I agree with what Ava's saying that this might be the best chance to stop something worse from happening in the future. It's a way to help your family as well.
I think that would be the best neutral stance on everything. Because my priority is to get my parents out.
Mm-hmm.
I do see where they're coming from in regards of preventing a future bigger problem.
Mhm.
Because obviously Mazara isn't, I guess, happy with the material realm.
Mm-hmm.
So I vote we'll go towards, well, I'll check with my parents, but it seems like they have an idea of where she may be. It's kind of hard to pinpoint anything here with everything always changing, but I guess they must have some kind of method. I say
Head
we
towards
go.
the storm.
When I look around, do I see a storm? Like a constant staying storm?
As you look around, no.
It's also pitch fucking black.
Yeah.
I see.
The creatures have all been coming from a certain way, I believe.
Yes.
Probably towards the way they're coming from.
I could map it.
Map it.
Navigator.
I can map it. I can chart these seas.
Polymorphy. I'll be an alligator.
I vote that because if we just try and leave without putting effort into potentially facing Mazara, I don't think my parents would be 100% on board with that.
So,
I'm thinking we go towards Mazara's island or whatever location she may be in
and keep trying the door.
and keep trying the door.
So we're in agreement there.
Because also, if we stay here, we're just gonna possibly get bombarded by her either way.
It's just gonna keep getting worse the longer we're here.
And I'd rather have us in peak condition to handle something like that.
But
But
I
if the
guess what
door
do you think?
opens, then even if we're at the island, I vote we still leave.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Like if the door opens, we take it. That's the thing. But in the meantime, we can try and do something while we're here.
I vote the same. It makes the most sense to keep trying to open the door if we can. If we can get out as soon as possible, but
I
That's-
have charged. And I know this might not make sense in game, but I have charged my dice on some crystals all week at 000, so I'm really hopeful about opening a door, you guys.
That is the most
It's-
IRL Ava thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah.
I haven't even let myself actually roll these dice yet because I want the first roll to be a 0, 0, 0.
And also, what
Okay.
I mean by going to Storm Goddess is we get a look and survey. When we do discover her, I think we should at least get some more
I'm not
information.
gonna lie though, Wade, I don't think we can hide from her because this is her realm. Like as soon as we
Yeah.
approach her,
She's
I
gonna know
think
we're
it's
there.
It's gonna be on site.
I feel like it is going to be on site. I agree with this.
Yeah.
It is going to be most definitely on
I was
site.
gonna say catch these waves and we're fighting.
Yeah, because especially if she keeps sending that thing at us, it's
Yeah.
with provisions
Apollo,
beginning to run low.
I can see you're really stressed about this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
I can feel the anxious energy.
Oh, you should feel it at the table.
Do you think we're just all gonna die and it'll be worthless?
Yep.
But what if we are like really successful and it's worth it?
Cool.
Because the other thing is, I don't even know if my parents would stay still, even if we asked them to do it. So I think
asking
it's
them to stay still, not asking to go straight towards the avatar of a god.
So you think maybe we should travel further away?
Yes. I think we should do everything in our power to leave and not go towards the avatar of a goddess.
We killed a god once, though.
We killed Vovarak, not a god.
More,
Not
Demi-
a god.
Ooh,
I wouldn't even
boy.
call him. I wouldn't even call him a demigod.
it's true. What were we, level 3 when we did
He's
that?
a boar that can walk on 2 feet.
That's pretty
Yeah,
godlike.
please.
That's pretty
He's a
Yeah, it's
boy, dude.
abnormal at the very
Yeah,
least.
but I can turn you into something that can
What?
fly. Does that make me a god?
Yeah.
We're over here.
Okay.
Ah,
You can
Wonderful.
create something out of nothing. You're a god.
God powers activate. Get me home. Didn't work. I don't think I'm a god.
Just a big hand comes.
well, I think we can also get more information on why my parents even think that's even possible to take on. Because they must have maybe something up their sleeves for them to even think about attempting such
Maybe
a
you want
thing.
to conference him in the call and figure out what's going on.
Wait, I have one more thing that I want to talk about without
what's that?
Wade's parents.
Is it about Rune being really hot?
Yeah.
And also Tyr.
Yeah.
She was pretty,
How did-
I
but
guess,
Wade,
with it.
Wade,
But
why does everyone kind of look at you funny, like suspicious or something? I thought you left on good terms.
I think I left on the best of terms.
It's because he's a furry.
They're all furries.
But they're all
He's
furries.
the odd
I'm a-
furry out.
Platypus.
Barry?
No, it's complicated. Not everybody
Like,
sees.
try to uncomplicate it.
Ah, that's
But that's
Let's not touch
complicated.
it.
Let's not.
Don't deflect.
I guess I don't
What are
know.
you looking at?
Long story short is, especially with everything that's going on, the splinter group with my uncle, and then technically I'm the next in charge. There's a certain expectation for me as well. So
But
not all of us see eye to eye in
So
what
you're a disappointment to some.
I'm a disappointment to some would be long story short.
I wasn't very complicated.
That was actually pretty uncomplicated.
I'm glad I was able to uncomplicate it.
Maybe you
But
should hold doors more.
why are you a
Hold what?
disappointment?
Doors?
Like, was there something you did? Something you said? Like, do they think you're with your uncle or something?
Someone say he's the black sheep.
Are you a sheep? Do you turn into a sheep?
Tries
Is
to
a
touch
sheep
her.
your animal? That's so cute.
No, it's not. It's not mine.
He's a little lamb.
That's Greg. I think it has to deal with just expectations.
Like they just put a lot on you, and they expect you to do a lot more.
Yeah, it's a role that I'm not ready for, in my opinion. But I go back and forth on who I want to be versus who I need to be, I suppose.
I think you just need to be Wade.
I think you just need.
Thank you, Ava.
So should we get a Tyr and Rune in on this?
Okay.
Yeah, is it okay if they join the call?
They can join the call now.
Okay.
Tyr and Rune?
Get their extension. Yeah.
If
Rune and Tyr?
As you dial in.
Pound
Rune and
351.
Tyr.
393. No, it's 393. Who you call?
Greg!
Greg, back.
Wade, I think as you dial in your parents,
Mid-fuck.
what Ava said sticks with you.
No.
Sorry, Wade. We didn't Fafnir.
I was helping her find something on the ground.
You're wrestling.
As you dial in your parents, Ava's words stick with you a bit. You just have to be Wade. And as you hear the Discord doo-doo, there's a little bit of confusion as you hear the verbal conversation that was happening kind of trickle into the call, and then they stop. They realize that their thoughts are no longer their own. And you see his Tyr. We need to start taking another count. Volva supply.
Hey, Mom, Dad, do you have a moment?
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, no worries. You can take your time. I mean, we called you, so I guess.
Sorry, when you said that, I actually got a call. Someone wasn't expecting a call from.
Oh.
Who's calling my mom? Apollo, get out of my mom's DMs.
You up?
We're all in your mom's DMs.
No! Vegas, I'm sorry.
It's one big group DM.
I would prefer if we spoke in person, but I suppose you are very busy.
I
I
mean,
mean, not
Can
really.
I
We're
see
just
him
fucking
from across the
sailing
way?
on the
ship,
Just standing there,
come
just
over
looking
here.
across the
We're just sitting
Okay.
in the cellar of our
Yeah.
Sitting in a
ship.
semicircle, just
No, he's
Sorry,
on the
anti-sea
Wolves
bear
Here's Gold
circle.
but you're
Yeah.
probably not sure where at this time.
we
Just
can
tell him to
talk
come over here.
you.
Wait, we can all tell him. What? Just come
We
over
could
to our
still
ship.
talk in person. Walk over there.
Well, it's 2 people walking versus 5 people walking. This makes more sense for them to come here.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, well, I do.
Stay on the call.
Yeah.
There's this long silence. You get the feeling that they're probably talking to each other, not on the call.
Just pressing hold on
Yeah.
the mic.
And after a few moments, you hear, "Oh, one moment, okay." And
See?
after a few minutes, you do not see Tyr, but just Rune. As you see her appearing at the top of the stairs, she kind of knocks on the side of the stairwell.
Coming without your husband, I see.
Permission to come aboard.
permission granted.
Thank you. She kind of smiles. And
Yeah.
she kind of looks at you
20
as
combined.
she comes down the stairs and Naga says this. Thank you, Captain.
Permission granted.
I apologize with all of the chaos that happened yesterday. You are the captain of this vessel.
I am. This is my ship and my home.
That's correct.
I'm vice captain.
Co-captain.
These are also my friends.
Co-captain. Next, my co-captain.
I see. And
Yeah.
what is your role on the ship?
He holds the door shut.
I'm wherever the captain needs me. on this ship. The roles can be discussed later. We have some questions in regards to Mazara.
Right, of course.
Said sorry I'm a disappointment, Mom, but we got other things to talk about.
I apologize. Wait. Yes. What is it that you wish to discuss? We are currently taking inventory of the supplies that we have left and charting where we think the storm potentially might be. Unless you still have your miracle. She kind of looks to Ava.
It's not a miracle. It's fucking magic. It just doesn't work all the time. There's no stars.
It doesn't fucking work all the time. Ain't no fucking stars.
You see Rune kind of cocks her head. Well, I would argue that magic that is not completely reliable is a miracle, is it not?
It's all about percentages and probabilities.
Yeah.
There's a very wonderful game in the Endless Sky known as Caverns and Flagons.
Oh
Hmm.
God.
Ships and
That's
sails.
I
Ships
have
and
not
sails.
believed that one.
Thought it was Offices and Managers, the Office tabletop RPG.
I'll fill them out a lot of paper. I need to order some. Alright, give me a
Give me Scranton stat.
Scranton, what? The Electric City. Scranton, what?
There's just not a lot of stars here, so the connection's weak.
I understand.
But
So while the connection is being established, we're curious on how you plan to go about fighting the avatar of Mizara.
and
Well,
why you
why?
think we can do it?
Why, what, how?
Who, what, when, where?
Who's in first?
And she kind of like looks over her shoulder up the stairs, and almost like ensuring she is alone.
Mm-hmm.
The how
Was the bomb that you used on the Leviathan. And now you have nothing left. So that would come
Hey,
from the
Apollo, let her
lore.
talk.
Well, unfortunately, your friend is well rough in the delivery. It's not far from his estimations. We are looking into further options. We suspect that there are islands, very scarce, very rare, that are in this plain, small pockets of land. We've seen a few during our travels. It's how we were able to restock some supplies. But these islands are incredibly dangerous, so we're not able to permanently stay there. Besides, why would anyone want to stay in one place that long is beyond me, but our hope was to find under these islands and restock some supplies. A lot of the black powder that was in that initial bomb came from one of these islands. I'm hoping to find more. As you can imagine, it is a long shot at best. Our plan is to not defeat her, but perhaps slow her down. Provide just enough damage that gives the outside world just a little bit more time.
Why do you think that she will screw up the endless sky when she manifests? I mean, I kind of think I get it, but I want to hear more reasoning from you.
Of course. I'll admit, we knew nothing about any of this until our last confrontation with Ego, Vex. He came on our ship and we immediately could tell that something was wrong. It was to bow the knee, as it did before. And when he refused, there was something about him and something with him. A darkness, a piercing black darkness that overcame the entire ship. After we arrived here, the crew talked about visions, dreams. Some of them lost their minds for several days before they were able to return to themselves once again, almost rabid. We do not know what power your uncle is now possessing. But when we regained ourselves, we found ourselves here. And it took us some time to figure out where exactly this was. Zara was very quick to make herself known. And we thought that we could appeal to her. But you cannot appeal with a storm, it simply is. Throughout our time here, I don't know how much Wade has told you of what we are.
Actually, very little.
Try for the best.
We do know they're called fables, right?
That's pretty much all I know, yeah.
Correct. And you must forgive my son, that is for the safety of all of our people. There are not many of us left, but we are, I would assume, like Fae, very magical in nature with very strong connections to the world around us. Being here, we can feel the power that is growing here. And we have seen the results of Mizara's storms, and the fact that we are able to see her. One of the temples that we acquired resources from, this is back before you were born, told of old ancient stories of when the gods walked among the plains, and how every, I want to say millennia, but it's unclear of exactly how long it is, they attempt to return back to the endless sky to restart the cycle they were all born from. And that cycle is devastating. You have to understand the gods, these gods, the four primordial gods, it is not a matter of love or hate. They are simply elements. Powerful forces of nature that will do what it is that they wish to do. But this, I'm not sure if this is different from the scripture we read before, but it's different. Zara's actions are pointed, specific. It's difficult to explain, but we suspect there is something she wishes to achieve if she were to escape from here. That will not go well for any us mortals. We're not sure why. But Tia suspects it has something to do with whatever Egodex did to himself. That dark power that he commanded.
The darkness has a name. The darkness is called Ravania. And to my current understanding, she comes across more of the goddess of madness for the time being, but she was something before.
I have never heard of this goddess in all of our writings that we have recovered.
She's pretty new to the pantheon,
A new
I would
goddess.
say.
That would explain. A new goddess would upset the pantheon in a major way. It would be bringing in, imagine, an entirely new element to the forces of nature. That would explain Zara's rage. I know it is difficult to understand as she looks to Apollo. There's
Slow
tonight.
motherfucker.
You see, it's throwing our lives away. But part of our responsibility is to uphold order. The natural connection with all of us. Favor or not. And we just hope that whatever it is that we can achieve here will give the outside world just a little bit more time.
For the sake of respect, I won't say anything.
When I first met, you made it quite clear that you were not a man of respect. But I can understand and respect your forthrightness. For a minute, I was hoping you would rub off on my son a bit.
I mean, they kind of did.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, they did rub.
But hearing all that just kind of re-solidifies like what I want to do then.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, now that I'm
My way of thinking.
validated.
Now that we know they don't have a weapon and we don't even know what they're after, I really want to do it now.
We know what they're after.
They don't know why, who, what, or when. They just know, Mazara, it feels kind of iffy. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like, Mazara's iffy.
Feelings are really important to follow sometimes.
So are facts, and so is the information at hand. And that is, we don't have a weapon. We don't have a means of defeating it.
We have means to get a weapon and means to solve.
Hope. You are hoping. She said that a lot of the black powder that she got and that was used in the creation of that bomb was found on an island.
Yeah.
Those islands are
Well,
few
that's
and far
the
between.
island.
Yeah.
The islands are few and far between, and we don't even know if those resources will be at the next island that we go to.
But there's no harm in trying to find an island.
We need to be doing something while I need to try
Sure.
and open a door every day.
Yeah.
So it's something.
Why not?
And
yeah.
we know the gods keep trying. We know. The voice.
We know that the gods will keep trying to come into like physical manifestation, and she's probably pissed at us too, cause I Discord channel this minus Tyrion rune. Cause frickin' Vegas has a boon, and he can be the god of death once he unlocks his boon potential. So it's not
Boon
like
potential.
Mazara's gonna be nice in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Yeah, I don't expect
All the
her
more
to-
reason why we should not be here.
All the more reason why we might be able to do something.
I agree.
Sure.
I just would rather do something rather than nothing.
We're not doing nothing. I'm suggesting to go in the opposite direction of the storm while we wait for Ava to be open up a portal, and then we can all leave together. That's what I'm suggesting. I'm not suggesting we just sit in one spot and not move for 12 days.
I'm not saying literally do nothing. but-
okay,
I just think it'd be better to try and gather more information and help.
Once we go back to the endless sky and Mizara just stays here and accumulates more power and then she manifests, she's gonna create raging fucking storms that destroy cities. And what are we gonna do then? Like, what are we gonna do then?
I agree with what Ava said earlier today that now might be the best chance to actually do something about it. And I think unless everyone's changed their mind, I think everyone but Apollo's in agreement with that, right?
For the most part. In regards to the other plans, have you considered in terms of perhaps going the opposite direction, Mizara? Because we do have something that does work, and we will get out of here. The safer route to ensure for everybody that is still alive and not having to risk those lives.
new season.
New season! Sorry, Mom, there was an ad.
It was not something we considered before your arrival. There was no hope of anyone coming to save us. We are not that stubborn to turn away a chance to live. Especially not when it would wipe out the majority of what is left of our people. If you believe that the best course of action is to run, we will follow you. Especially if it comes from you. That
So Wade, I think the final decision comes down to you.
I don't feel like it's my right to risk the lives of everyone here.
it is not a right. It is your duty. It is the responsibility of all of us. must lead. It was never easy.
I think we'll just need just a little bit more time to discuss it.
I understand. We are continuing our preparations. And based on what you are speaking of with your doors, we shall keep a lookout for any potential assault.
Do you have any leads on where another island would be?
Potentially, our own magic users have received visions of an island shaped like a spire coming out of the water. We believe our catacombs underneath, but what that could mean, we don't know. We were attempting to locate it when we were set upon by the Leviathan. But they're currently continuing their scrying circles and seeing what visions come. If we gather more information, at the very least for saving us in our time of need, I will inform you.
Perfect.
I believe that you have more to discuss based off of the tension. If we might speak later.
Of course.
I would love to hear of your adventures.
I'll come to speak to you.
And she just turns and makes her way off the ship.
I mean, I don't think there's much more to talk about. I know my stance. It sounds like the Wolves are just going to listen to you, Wade. Whether you want them to or not, it sounds like that's what's happening.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you make the final call.
For me, it's just I'm confident we can handle any situation that we come to, but for something this big, it's a matter of, for me, is what we'd be willing to sacrifice. Because, I mean,
Well, there's strength in numbers, and right now we have a lot of numbers.
it's just, I feel like we're going against an unknown source.
Every battle is an unknown. Bovarak was an unknown. Eco Vex was an unknown.
But
I
we're-
mean, we didn't know he would have fucking dragon form.
True. But I feel like we're going against like myth and legend. We're going off of something that is older than us, older than, I feel like, time itself. This is reversing the beginning, a goddess of one of the prime four.
Avatar of the gods.
Avatar, I don't think we're destroying the goddess. I think she will still
Which,
exist.
which is not what I think we should aim for. It's true that it gives us a chance to slow down whatever process that she's going through, but there is not much more Fable left. And without the ability to increase our numbers, every person that we lose is just closer to the inevitable.
Y'all don't fuck or what?
Shout out to Ava for saying what everybody
I was thinking it.
Listen, you think people be more into sheeps, but no one likes this shit. No. It's shout out to Ava.
They're
being
mad in bed.
the bad.
Nice and soft.
No.
Why can't you increase your
That's not. That's.
You can turn into a sick animal, but you can no longer get hard.
That's the curse.
It's like me now.
Oh shit.
Polymorph, but doesn't.
Oh,
Might be.
Tell me what this insect is and get him out of here. It's important stuff.
It's a platypus.
It's important stuff.
Is it a spider?
No,
Oh,
it's not a spider.
I was about to get. That was.
fight the
freaking
good
out.
fight, Andrew.
See, Andrew's facing against the unknown in real life.
In real life. I know Chris would be down to throw her hands.
All right, so now that Apollo's not in the Discord chat,
Yeah.
I think we should just go to an island at least, gather some resources while we're here. That way, even if we don't go for Mazara, if the Leviathan shows up again while we're here, we can defend against the Leviathan. So I think we should at least follow to an island to gather resources. That'll still move us forward while not necessarily going straight into danger.
I honestly think this is the best chance you're gonna have to fight the Avatar of Bizarre.
I think so, too.
Once she manifests, y'all gonna be in storms. Frickin' Aldir's gonna be leveled or something. That temple ain't gonna do shit again.
The small people of the crew agree.
It's the small people.
The large person of the crew also agrees.
The largest.
So I'm just saying, if we were to take a group vote, it'd be at least 3 versus 1 and
I
a
just
maybe.
feel so
Yeah.
bad forcing Apollo. But I'm like,
I can't listen. You feels kind of bad. Colby does not.
I think we could take it though. If
I think we
like,
absolutely could,
you know,
especially if we get
have
another
some
bomb.
light,
We have more people
yeah,
fighting with
another
us.
bomb.
Because we won't think about the fact we're not. If we gather resources, we'll also have the bomb and more people with us. Extra security.
What was the insect?
So that's my vote. That's not gonna change. On that note,
Either way, I just wish
What?
I had known. I could have packed divination or something.
you'll
like
have
that,
my
but I
vote on
really
the
don't-
table.
Regardless of our votes, though, it does sound like it comes down to you, one way or another.
Yeah.
I mean, for now, it sounds like we just need to find the island, the spire that they're talking about, at least to get resources.
One way or another, if we're stuck here, we might as well look for islands.
Yeah.
Can't hurt. More supplies is going to be nicer for your family, and if there's something we find that has the potential to help us, maybe it'll turn the tides.
Yeah.
Alright. I think in the meantime, Ava, you need to rest before you can attempt it again, correct?
Yeah, but it's literally the morning, so
It's been 6 minutes.
it's been less than 30 minutes since I tried to open a door, so
Ava, do it again.
I guess in the
I
meantime,
think
scout around or do what you like in the meantime. I'll go talk to my parents in private just to see what they're truly feeling.
You should go talk to your parents and catch up. Fafnir, Wade, whoever you are.
Wade would be preferable, but
Okay.
Wait.
But
here.
I'm sure they've missed you.
I miss them too, which is why I wish to at least have a moment of peace with them. But
Yeah. Okay. Oh, before we all split up, I ritual cast at some point during this conversation water walk on everyone. So
Oh,
if you
heck
fall
yeah.
off the side
Yep.
of the boat, you can walk on water.
break your legs.
Hold it immediately.
Jesus spell.
Jesus. All right. So, as you come to a rough agreement, the rest of the day, as far as you know, is yours. Is there anything that you wish to do?
I'm gonna take stock of the dead end. Just go over what we have for repairs, food wise, and everything. Just
Okay.
see what we have.
Okay. Well, the dead end did take quite a bit of damage from the Leviathan between your skill and then the skill that was able to be brought on from the Wolf's Ear. Don't get me wrong, you're still going to need to bring it into a dock at some point to really fix the damage.
Right.
But it's not going to fall apart on you. So, in terms of HP, you're back up to max. Are you keeping track of supplies that you have?
I have not been.
We've been playing pretty fast and loose with supplies. But I would say if you can't find any notes about how much food you have, so I think you bought like 10 days worth of good food before you left. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
So I'll say maybe a week of provisions.
Okay.
Of standard provisions, if that works.
which is
for you.
10 days.
So you're out of like all your good food. What you have left is like
The usual.
basic, usual food. A lot of like things that last for a long time, things like that.
Perfect.
What the rest do you wish to do?
Mentally prepare myself to go and say hi.
Wait, you've been sitting in that corner for 3 hours.
Okay, I'm ready. Hold on, actually, 1 second. Okay. No. Okay. I'm ready. But I should probably wear something a little bit nicer.
No.
So I should.
I
you gonna put on the
mentally
fancy
scream at
clothes?
Wade, fucking go!
Hey, practice. I'm your dad.
Please don't get
I'm
down.
your daddy.
No. I'm your daddy.
I'm your daddy now.
I'm your daddy now. Oh, storm. Storm. You told my mom that you rubbed off on me.
Do you say this in character?
No.
Apollo is.
No. No.
You guys do? Or else I will advance the scene.
I think no, wait for this point.
He's a piss boy.
I'll probably just go with that.
I'll say as Wade continues to build up his courage. Apollo, where are you right now? What are you doing?
The most isolated part of the dead end. Probably the crow's nest.
The crow's nest? Okay.
Probably.
What's going through your head right now?
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I think these people are fucking stupid.
What exactly is home?
Not here. Not in the plane of Mazar. Literally anybody but here. Dendar. Fucking Theseus. Not Altor. Fuck that place. But anywhere else would probably be preferential to being here.
Alright. Not elsewhere. Okay. So then you being up on the crow's nest, Vacus, I'm assuming you're going all over the place on the dead end.
Yeah.
You are probably sitting on your cot, I would assume. Or,
Yeah, I can probably sit in my bed until I feel like it's the appropriate time to go see them.
Okay. Apollo, since you're up in the crow's nest, you have a good view of the wolf's ear. Whether you're facing the ship or your back is to it, regardless, you would hear the same sounds that come up from the top of the deck. You've only ever seen a ship of this size one time, and that was the Tyr Saga. But even then, the wolf's ear looks to be even larger. It is almost a city. But they have just enough people, it seems, to continue to man it. But what catches you off guard that you're still not quite used to is the sounds of children playing. The families that live upon the wolf's ear that don't act as if they are on the ship in the way that you've gotten used to, but go about their day. And you hear the sounds of children playing on the deck. Looks to be a game similar to hopscotch. Oh, the book's coming back up. And you can smell
Nice.
comforting smells of
Hopefully Mazar doesn't decide to kill us all. It'd be kind of a damper on the hopscotch game.
Oh, the hopscotch game is gone. So is the Lizzie.
So are the fable.
you could smell a fresh meal that is being cooked. It appears there's like multiple cooking areas along the front top part of the ship where people are as you look upon these groups of family, watch the interactions and wonder if you felt that before. If you've had that before. Seems to be a big question mark for you lately. And a few hours come to pass. Is there
Did
any
they
change
finish
in
the
anything?
game of hopscotch? Who won?
The kids move on.
One of the kids won? Which one?
No, the kids move on.
Oh. Who won though?
I would say a young boy. Maybe about
Fucking
11.
way just comes over. Get
I
out
was
the
about to say,
fucking way.
Me.
Yeah.
The champion's back, baby. Get the fuck off my court.
A young boy about 11 years of age.
Nice. He's the champion now.
Yes, he is.
He has to defend everybody.
So I guess we can fast forward through this day. Is there anything you wish to accomplish before I say so?
Someone wants to go talk to their mom and father.
I'd say at this point, starting to approach the mid-afternoon. So you don't have to. I can move on to the next scene.
Don't be a pussy.
What? Oh, Skip talking to him?
I'll say you don't have to if Wade doesn't want to. I'll just move on to the next scene. You can live with the consequences.
Live with
The
the
consequences.
Oh,
consequences.
it's like the optional quest comes up, so talk to parents.
Your parents will remember this.
And then the other optional thing
Your
is skip,
parents.
skip talk. I'll go talk to him.
Alright. As you step upon the wolf's ear, I'm assuming by yourself, you feel the eyes returning back to you, those that are still on the top deck. No one approaches you, and you feel those same whispers, not totally unfamiliar with your time living here. And it takes you a little bit of time, but you can suspect where your parents might be in the, I suppose the best way to describe it would be war room, down on the second level of the deck, where when the weather is too bad to remain on the top deck, that the faithful will gather for meals, for stories, for company. And you see in the center of the room, beneath what a large, almost looks like a throne that is set up on a raised platform, 3 chairs, father sitting in the center, room off to one side. One chair that used to be yours, but now sits empty. But you see that your parents are currently finishing up their business that looks to be the war table, as people are beginning to disperse and gather among themselves in this common area. And as you approach, you see Rune kind of turns her head slightly and touches Tira on the arm, and they both turn to look at you. And you see as Rune fully turns to face you. I thought you wouldn't see you until later this evening.
I thought now was a good time. If that's okay.
Of course. How are you?
Okay. It's despite everything that's going on, I am happy to see both of you.
You look much happier.
Found a good crew to set sail with. I've learned a lot traveling with them. First I was hesitant, but it honestly was good for me.
I was hoping that that young man would get into a little bit of trouble.
There's been plenty of trouble, that's for sure.
Good.
Plenty.
It would be. I thought it would be good for you to get in the right kind of trouble.
Damn.
You see his
My parents just called me a ghetto kid.
your father turns and
Cringe.
sees Tira. You do look. I agree with your mother. You seem a little more sure of yourself. So I am.
I would have went with my plated armor on too.
Okay. And you see he is examining the armor. And you can definitely feel the weight in his eyes. I had hoped that toward your journey you would be able to take a little more charge of this vessel that you were a part of. Your mother informs me that you have no rank aboard your ship. Tia,
No rake? Oh.
So-
No rank yet.
Tia, you promised it. Right.
You got no bitches either.
You got one.
You're right here.
Well,
I'm glad that you have resigned yourself to be the best door holder that you can be.
Nice. I too like the winter.
there is
I want to high five him so bad.
titles.
He's good with wood.
So,
There are titles and jobs to be had on the ship, but we don't hold ranks over one another.
that is a comforting way of saying that you do not have one.
So I'll keep staying cozy then.
Henry, I just want
I don't wish to argue. I wish to be walkway. I came to talk, to catch up, and just to let you know that in everything that's happened, I'm happy to see you all.
We are, of course, happy to see that you are in good health. And obviously advance yourself, strengthen yourself. But even now, at the time of our potential destruction, you would spit on the name, and you see his rune just turns and puts her hand up to him and goes, "Stop. We are not doing this." And she kind of turns to him in the air. In the event of our destruction, can we not put this aside? For one evening, please.
I'm okay with doing that.
Our son has come back to us. Need I remind you, came to us in a time when you were surely lost. And my father doesn't show it, but he is proud. If this is where we lose ourselves to patterns, you will have to lead what remains. Do you understand?
I know it's tradition for the next era to take it, but you know how I feel about this. This responsibility is not chosen for me. It's not something I want to choose for myself. I wish to be me. I wish to be Wade. I don't wish to be this legacy. I promise to always help my people. But I just feel like I still have to find my way to it.
We cannot stop you. Are you happy? And so am I. So are we. And if this squabbling will not change anything, we never know when we're going to be under attack again. So, you see as Rune turns and steps away from the tree for a moment, as you see Tyr is not looking at you, but down at the table and all the notes that are scattered in front of him. And you see as Rune returns with 3 mugs and presses one into your arms.
I take it.
And it is a familiar smell of the ale that is brewed upon the ship. You see as Rune pull himself up into a seated position up on the table and sees that Tira is still looking down at the papers on the table, and she just reaches over and pushes them out of his line of sight. He just sighs and takes the mug that was offered. And as they both turn to you see Rune, just a big smile on her face. Tell us everything. What have you done? I want to hear all the stories. How did you tell us?
I'll sit down in my chair, in my spot at the table, and I'll tell him everything. I'll tell him from the beginning.
And it takes time. The adventures that you have gone on with this new group of yours, that started off as strangers on a dock in the aftermath of a terrible tragedy. The small pink kobold that insisted that you were all part of the crew. Now together, debating, battling the goddess in her own plane of existence. Something that shouldn't be possible. The journey it is. What is everyone else doing during this time?
Yu's reluctantly catching up on chores that Bagus has noticed that they've been like putting off.
I walked around the ship like asked him to dust this yesterday.
Someone on the ship just.
You see, like, all of the dishes are, like, kind of pushed under a carpet.
What the fuck? I didn't even know we had this cabinet.
I mean, they're already dirty, so.
Alright.
Are there
I think
any
that'd
animals
be-
on their ship? On the what is it called?
Wolves here?
The wolves here?
Wolves here.
Yeah, do you go exploring around the ship?
Yeah, is there I want to wild shape though into like the most like if they have cats on the ship or something. Just be another cat.
Yeah, there would be cats upon this vessel, and you can see where there's ships, there's going to be rats. And you can
Okay.
see cats, rats, and as you continue to spend your time exploring the ship, you can see that there are levels of the ship that are devoted to livestock. You can see appears to be a lot of goats, but they're not. They're
Okay.
strange looking, odd in color with 4 horns that arc
Hey,
in
that's
different
Kevin.
in different directions. And you can see there is some strange birds. They almost look to be pigeons that are kept in like in little coops in one section, a large aviary. So there's different areas of the ship that are devoted to upkeep of these animals. Imagine a ship of this size would not easily be able to dock, and based off the reputation of this being a pirate vessel, there is some sustainability within these halls. And one thing that does catch your attention is there is a level near what you guess would be the back of the ship, where you step through and you can see it is a small, almost farmstead. About a foot of dirt that's been packed onto the wood of the deck, where they're growing some sort of looks to be a root, almost like a potato. And you can see a series of individuals that are tilling and working this land. You can immediately recognize the druid magic in the air. They apparently have some druids that are working this field for some of these vegetables and other backup foodstuffs.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, Ava just thoroughly explores the ship. She's never seen one like this. So she's just like a curious cat looking around.
Alright.
You cats go missing.
I'll try to lure in different.
Yeah.
Somehow that same old lady's on the wolves ear.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Again.
I got away from that city because all my cats just kept disappearing.
Sniffles.
Oh no, it's happening all over again.
I think I'd be down just watching you do his chores. I would want to check. Does my boon feel any different since we're in the domain of another god?
Yeah,
How does
Just
my
kind
boon
of
feel?
check in like with myself essentially.
yeah. I would say for this one, a roll won't be required. I would say your boon doesn't feel different. But aside from the fact it feels not that the boon itself feels different, but you feel different. It is if everything around you is in a certain wavelength, a certain frequency, and you are just off of that. It's difficult to describe, but you don't feel any sort of, let's say, adverse effects of the boon. And I'll say, as you're up on the top deck of the dead end, you're having this evaluation, checking in with yourself and the effects that your piece of divinity might have in this plane of another. And you're doing that self-evaluation, you just feel this unease. This feeling in your fingertips and your gut that death is coming.
I'm gonna look around.
Go fight a god.
Go find a Make a perception check or investigation check.
No need. They're coming to fight us.
So just these motherfuckers over here.
18.
Get on my wall.
Doing that weird water walk through the.
It's
The aqua
canon.
jogging over.
It's a canon. Mizara has a soccer mom walk.
You motherfuckers.
Floaties on.
Floaties. Floaties on.
As you look out
She
upon
can't
the
swim.
water, you start to see shadows moving in the darkness. Strange ripples across the water. Not as large as the Leviathan per se. But you get the sense that something has taken notice of you.
Okay, I will stand up and call out to anybody who's on the top deck of the Wolves here. I think we have company.
Do I need to clean more plates?
No, stop cleaning the fucking plates.
No, stop.
Get your
Taking
weapon.
it from the carpet.
I'm gonna look around for
Kitty,
Apollo
kitty
and
cat
Ava.
Ava goes to the top of the deck.
And I would say, as Vagus, as you call out, immediately those that are aboard the Wolf's Ear begin to take notice of your call, and you down the second level begin to hear this call of alarm that something is coming.
Okay, I cut that conversation short and quickly ran up.
So, anyways, Apollo was on top of me, and oh, sorry.
I just put the plug
And I
down.
would say this happens a few hours after the start of your conversation.
No.
So this would be kind of after the point where you finish telling your tale and they're kind of asking their follow-up questions, especially the conversation about your fight with Ego and what had happened. And do you go into detail about the wounds?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, and there's a lot of questions about that. So they're kind of asking questions along that line when the call comes in, and immediately you see his rooms. Yes, we will. Let's discuss about this.
Yep.
And you all rush up to the top deck. And who is on the dead end? All right. So I would say, and as you all are standing on the top deck, you start to see these shadows moving through the water. And as the denizens of the Wolf's Ear grab their weapons and brace themselves, you see as the water begins to almost bubble like it did with the Leviathan. And suddenly as geysers begin to shoot out from the water surface and cover the deck, both in blasts of water and a thick mist that begins to coat both the Wolf's Ear and the dead end. And as those of you that are on the dead end, as your vision begins to clear and you brace yourself, you see at first nothing, just these puddles of water, and slowly forms begin to creak and rise up out of this as these strange elemental-like entities begin to emerge from the water itself. And you see this happening all across the Wolf's Ear as the entire ship begins to go into combat from this sudden assault. For the sake of the battle, we will focus on only the ones that you are in conflict with.
Okay.
Alright. So, I'll say for the sake of this, you three are on the top deck of the dead end. Wade and Ava have come up to the top of the wolf's ear next to where the dead end is anchored, besides the ship. Yeah,
Okay.
beautiful, just like that.
I'd like to no longer be a cat as well, if I
That-
may.
That is fine. As you, when you hear the call, that's you know, for your draw form.
I'd like to be. A cat.
Okay,
You
thank
cannot.
you.
Maybe when you become more acclimated to your boom, we can talk about it. All right. I
Cat
am
of
control
death.
initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
I missed my box.
Nice.
I saw that.
Ooh. I rolled a 19 total.
19 from Eva.
Wasn't any better.
All right, Magus,
Are we
what do you
gonna
get?
are we gonna have
16.
a battle map, by the way, or no?
If Andrew wants to put one on.
And move.
All right, we'll have a battle map.
We got the thumbs up. Green
Look
light.
at the
We're having
pop-up.
You.
fun. Fight,
12.
fight.
12.
Yay!
Apollo?
7.
7. Wait.
Aggressive. 6. Be aggressive. Passive.
Wait, my son,
Aggressive.
you've gotten stronger. Why the fuck are you so slow?
Still a bottom.
Slow mentally.
We long
or
this is
slow physically?
Technically, still the start of a new day.
Yeah.
Like we long rested from the last.
You did.
Yeah.
What just happened was that Ava
That's
used
about
try
right.
to open a door. That was it. All right. As you are all on the top deck. Ah! Drop my mic.
Fuck.
Top deck, let's go!
Top deck.
Top
Let's go.
deck. Go take this. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
TikTok.
A lot.
Have you seen that actual movie?
No.
Oh, it's funny.
What's the easiest way for me to get to the map? It's so far away from me.
It's gonna be.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Cheese
The
sauce.
cheese at center of the paddle.
No. Yeah.
I did. And now I'm getting hungry again.
The best part of combat, setting it up.
Want to go to the second half?
I'm good now.
Alright,
What the fuck?
actually, switch.
So many of them.
So are these like water elementals?
You see in the description what these are? As it rises out of the water, they look to be like a water elemental in nature, elementals in nature. However, as some of them rise up, you see these long, almost like broken wings kind of hold out behind them, and you recognize some of the sirens that you saw before, but this one appears to be less physical.
Okay.
And you also notice that the ones who would be the dice, as they rise up, they are extremely humanoid, but the skin appears, even though they're made out of water, there's like a strange coloration to them, as if they're trying to mimic something alive. And you can see that the flesh is gray in color and bloated,
Gross.
almost like a drowned corpse. All right, let's jump into it. Top of the round, Ava. As you come up from the bottom, you can see that there is one of these elemental harpy-like, or two elemental harpy-like creatures, one on the front of the ship, one on the back, and then two of these elementals. And you can see that these battles are raging all across the ship at this point. What do we should do?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep it simple first. Let's just go ahead and do a guiding bolt on the harpy creature.
All right.
Guiding bolt.
All right. Do you care which one?
I don't think so. No,
Alright.
I don't care. Just tell me front or back.
Would you want to do one closer to you or further away?
Put him in a coffin.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The closer one.
All right. So be that purple one. All right.
Okay, I rolled 14 plus 8 is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
13 points of radiant damage
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
and advantage for the next attack on it.
All right.
And then I'll go ahead and bonus action to starry form and go archer form and
Okay.
take another arrow at it.
All right. Same one.
Yep, same one.
Roll the hit.
10 plus 18, 18 to hit?
Yes.
Oh,
that
sorry,
hits.
10 plus 8, 18 to hit is what I meant.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. 2d8.
Ah,
Fell off. Oh wow, that's really low. 7 points of radiant damage.
7 points of radiant damage. All right, and the guiding bolt effect is
Yep.
gone. However, as the arrow.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. It's fine.
No, go ahead. See if you crit fish.
Okay.
Fish. She said fish.
I totally forgot.
Someone
Could I
take
have
fish?
just moved that over to
Please
the
don't.
elemental instead?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. How much damage did you do? 7?
Okay. Just 7, yeah.
All right. So what would you hit? What was your to hit? 18.
Yes, 18 to hit.
All right. What's the number on that?
Either look away or look directly at me.
Alright.
There's no in between.
And I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Ashley, can you move? Set 7 points of damage against.
Purple.
The elemental that's next to the harpy that I hit.
Okay. Actually, let me hand me. Okay. Hand me that number 5 die. There should only be the number 1 die on there. There's only 4 of these guys. Great. So the damage when it gets number 1. All right.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Next up are the harpy-like creatures. So it's going to be.
Also, Amanda, I rolled my Cosmic Omen earlier. It's
Yes.
whoa, it's minus d6 to enemies.
Good to know. Yeah, good to know. Okay. First up is going to be the other harpy, the one that took the guiding bolts. No, sorry, not the one that took the guiding bolt from Ava.
Oh.
Stay back.
It is as it shoots. You hear it. It begins to what sounds like a scream underwater, but just doesn't stop. And after a while, it moves through the air, and there's something beautiful about it. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Apollo and Vegas get a +5.
Yay! +5!
The DC is 11. Let me know if you fail.
Yay!
Succeed. 18.
22.
You said wisdom?
This is probably a
14.
joke at this point, you guys.
19.
Succeed. Wait. Wait.
Wait,
As-
what is with you
Yeah.
and these fish ladies?
I don't know. Don't look at me.
Your parents
As-
are really not gonna be impressed.
I know. They're just like, wow, you
That's all it takes, huh? Some titties and you just fucking forget everything.
not titties,
Spitties.
titties.
Wait, they're made out of water. We can see everything you did.
I know.
They're translucently.
I thought they were transparent.
I get to see everything.
Congratulations. Friends tree.
I don't want to be
So wait. As this creature begins to sing, it's the most beautiful thing in the world, and you feel the need to approach it. You can only, on your turn, you can only move directly towards it.
No, that'll be the funniest thing you've ever said. I was like, oh, I thought it was transparent. He goes, Congratulations, your parents are trans.
Oh my
Why? Alright.
I'm gonna excuse myself after that one.
These two, this one will fly up behind Apollo,
If you got any snacks.
and this one,
Suck a dick.
and this
Change
one.
your opinion, maybe.
Did it finally die?
What do you finally? I barely use it. God damn it.
Yeah, let me look directly into it.
Oh shit. Alright, can you move the green one up next to Vagus? And they will take 2 attacks.
No.
That one's gonna. She's gonna move into a flanking position, but I know it's kind of tight with on that ship. Alright,
She
so.
stands on top of you.
Just 2 wet
Alright,
buddies.
she's gonna make two claw attacks with advantage against you, Vagus.
No.
Yes.
Where do I stop and where do
That's
you
probably
begin? Oh.
17. Okay. And a 12.
No.
Alright, only one's going to hit.
I
6
knew
points of slashing damage.
6?
Yep. And then one's gonna slash at Apollo. Or 2 attacks against Apollo.
It's like Charlie Chaplin when trick or treating.
15 and a 5. Does anyone know what Apollo's AC?
15.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
Apollo.
reaction
Does he have
Cosmic
shield?
Omen on that.
He does not.
Alright, that's
He's a bitch.
a minus a d6, right?
Yep.
Alright.
You can roll it.
Actually, you can
Even a
go
one.
ahead.
Roll.
It's open.
Eat it off the ground.
Where'd you threw it like you were flipping a bottle.
I was
You
saying,
hit the.
as you cast your Cosmic Omen, it doesn't matter what you roll because anything would cause it to miss. So Apollo, as this Harpy comes up and attempts to take 2 swipes at you, Ava changes fate and you're not hit at all. That is all 3 of their turns.
Thanks, Ava.
Vagus, it's your turn.
You're welcome, buddy.
Roll.
Have a muffin.
No, you have your snack.
Dang, it's spilled all over Kobe.
It did.
It is all over the floor.
It's all over the floor.
What a waste.
There's a couple left.
Can I have my rings back? Why do you have those?
They're just sitting over here.
They put them around his penis in the middle of the show. You just don't know it.
Wait,
Alright,
and
how do
then
they smell?
freaking
I'm
Chris eats it.
raging.
Then I eat it.
I will let the rage.
Your rage? Alright.
And then I'm gonna hit the one. I'm gonna hit the red one. Reckless.
Alright.
Very weapon master.
Here,
All
you
the,
can have one of Colby's rings apparently.
all the fun stuff. Why is
I'd
it-
watch that first.
why is it so
What's
moist?
wrong with you? Alright, go ahead. Your rage, go ahead and roll.
Yep. Raging,
Serious?
reckless, great weapon master, yada yada yada.
All the fun stuff.
All the things. 22 for the first one.
Yes.
Only 16 for the second one.
16 hits? Yeah. Hits.
Beautiful.
There are many doors, that boy.
Yeah, maybe not.
27
So
on
much
the
for you to
first one.
hold.
With, yes.
Not happy.
With.
still surprised?
Yeah, what the hell?
It does still surprise me.
With 9 necrotic.
Necrotic. Alright.
And 29 for the second one.
It's done. Yeah. It
Damn.
steps up to you and you absolutely throw it out.
I just like how it just comes up behind you.
Does that mean I get that
You
9
just
necrotic
slowly-
as temporary because of my boom?
Yes, you would.
Ooh. Wait, what does the boom do?
What did the boom do?
I get temporary hit points whenever I kill something with my necrotic damage.
Wow.
What's the boom doing?
And I'm gonna turn around and square up with the other lady.
Alright.
Square up.
Alright.
Alright.
Good. Your turn.
That's my turn.
Alright, you.
Oh, good.
Next up is Apollo, kind of.
Well, I'm currently
Kinda.
flanking with the one with the Vagus, right?
You're flanking?
Did you
Yeah.
also fail?
I'm a hitter twice.
No, right?
All right.
Otherwise you
You have the longsword?
Yes, with my greatsword.
Alright, what's the base on the green?
First roll is a 20 plus.
Yes.
Second one is also a 20 plus.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, done.
4. How much damage? 8, 5. I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Yeah, paladin shit.
Paladin shit.
Oh shit!
13 base damage, and then. Where's my fucking 8? 5 points of radiant.
Alright.
Anything special with that?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
She definitely didn't like it.
Okay, that's it then.
Alright, your turn.
Yes.
Was that damage from both your attacks?
That was just one. Second one, 7, so 12 points of base damage, and that'll be it.
Alright.
She definitely didn't like it.
No.
Smite again.
No.
Alright.
Do it, pussy. Sometimes you gotta waste it just to secure the kill.
That's true.
Alright.
Still.
That harpy, the blue base, seeing that Wade is occupied, will actually go up to Ava. Make 2 attacks against Ava.
Do I still have a reaction?
You do not. You're
I already
not
used
standing
it.
from the song. You're
Just don't fast on. Leave me alone.
I'd like to be called Wade now, not Fafnir.
Alright, Ava, I got a 22 to hit and a 11 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
Alright.
11.
You're like that TikTok meme.
Alright.
What is going on inside your head?
You
And it
take
zooms in, just wish you would step
7
back from.
points of slashing damage as this harpy elemental comes up and begins to dig into you. That was your 2 attacks. Apollo, is your turn.
Alright, I look to Vagus. I look to Vagus. And I cast
I made a mess. Oh no.
Intellect Fortress.
It's been on the ground.
Ooh.
So you have advantage on Wisdom,
Good one.
Charisma, and Intelligence saving throws.
Wow.
So please don't get charmed by these things, because I want you to go kill them all.
Can't you not get charmed while raging?
I think it's only certain barbarians, right?
Yeah, I can only berserkers.
Okay, whatever. He
They get frightened.
Mm. Oh, I thought it was a thing.
I appreciate
and
That's on the wizard hat.
bonus action.
What do you mean puts on? I never take it off.
I don't have one that
It's the
I
only
really
pair of
wanna
clothes
do.
I never take off.
I'll cry.
Alright, fair enough. Next up,
Thank you. Why are you crying? What changed? What just happened?
Wade.
Yeah.
This is the most beautiful song in the whole world.
Wow.
Oh wait,
I
Do
didn't
hold on.
get
you really
closer to
wanna
hear that.
fuck the fish?
Can I actually cast it at a 4th level and have it affect another person?
Sure, who else do you cast it on?
Wade.
Okay. As you start to move forward, how do you cast it on Wade? What does that sound like? Look like? Give me some visual.
Quit being a bitch.
And he starts crying immediately afterwards.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
be a
what?
bitch.
Fafnir. Wade.
Ah, my God.
Wade near. Fafade?
Does it
Okay.
give advantage on the save?
Advantage on the save or
For the duration, you or one willing creature you see, so I upcast it so it affects 2.
Sure.
Within range has resistance to psychic damage as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
so I'm already charmed then.
She'll get advantage on your save,
Mm-hmm.
but you're still holding the L.
Alright. But you do not get to make a save yet. You feel compelled to get closer. However, as you step past the one that is currently harrying Ava, it does take an attack against you.
Man, these things are not.
Does a
very smart.
17 hit? Alright, well, nothing happens.
What the
And you walk up to
Shield.
that one right there.
No.
fucking?
At the end of your turn, you may repeat the saving throws. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Thank
Come on,
you,
Wade.
Apollo. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was worse. But I think it was a low wisdom save.
I did everything
got
I could.
Plus 6. So first one was a nice 15.
15. As you approach this creature, this beautiful song, you just hear, "Quit being a bitch!" And you look over to see Apollo.
Crying.
All right. Next up are the other group of elementals.
ADD's really showing today.
I need two.
Gotta make them fight.
Oh, they're kissing, and they were both boys.
They're
All
docking.
right. Next
We've
up
never come
are
here, Luke.
the other elemental-like creatures.
They're basing.
Well, you see that the ones that are out there are almost like rising up out of the water, almost like a column of water. So they are part of the ocean themselves. These decaying, gray, drowned individuals, and you see as these.
Rounding in place.
As you see as these this energy, as their mouths open, almost as if in a cry or gasp for air, this beam shoots out. So there's going to be a total of 4 attacks.
Beams.
One against
Beam team, baby.
one against Apollo, one against you, one against Vagus, one against Ava.
Whoa.
From these 4 creatures.
They have advantage against me.
They have advantage against you. Okay, roll your first time. Man, I really want to crit.
No.
No, that's only gonna be 14.
That's my AC.
Okay, so it's a hit on you. Apollo. Nope, hold on, only one.
She's about to roll advantage.
I was about to
It's
roll
good
advantage.
that you're
8, second hit. Yeah.
Damn,
10.
Miss.
Everybody's freaking out.
Yeah.
Ava is a 21.
Yeah. that hit.
Alright, so I got,
Yeah.
so I got a hit against Vagus and Ava.
God, am I getting
Vagus,
hit by this? Coin to cringe.
Vagus, you take 28 points of cold damage.
28.
And Ava, you
This
take
is nasty.
23 points of cold damage.
Reaction.
You are no longer incapacitated. What do you do?
Use my reaction to use my ward to protect Ava.
Alright, so how much damage does your ward take?
It absorbs 23. That is.
Whoa.
So Ava, as you see this beam coming right at you, you can feel the ice glistening off of it, and you see as Wade turns and throws out his hand. What does this barrier look like? What is it?
Looks like a four.
It's a big hand.
This is a big hand.
Is it a door closing for her?
No, part of like the weave itself, kind of like the stitching from the arcane energy, like removes itself from Wade, and just I'm able to, with the hand, you see as like the strings of magic stretch over towards Ava as it kind of weaves itself back again in front of the beam.
Alright. As this energy slams into the shield and disperses across, taking no damage.
My God, Wade, you're freaking awesome.
She screams across the deck.
Now let's kick their ass!
Alright. That brings that brings us to the top of the round. Ava.
Oh my God.
Did the elemental go?
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
They are reskinned cold light walkers.
Got it.
Okay. Is there one right next to me?
There is a harpy right next to you.
Okay. And then there's one right next to Wade as well.
Yes, and then you have it's cold light walker up on the deck behind you. That's the one trying to take a shot at you.
I see.
Don't rock the jukebox.
One of these days we'll update the battle map.
Is the harpy right next to me the one that is guidanced?
One of these days you all get fucked.
Or guiding bolt.
Except for
You want to hit the guiding bolt?
Oh, sorry, guided bolt.
I think it is. Yes.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
Ava's gonna do something she's never done before, and she's like,
I learned from Vegas.
and then she bonus action shillelagh on her quarterstaff.
Okay.
A big fucking swing.
Hell yeah.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a +8 because it's.
Yeah. Okay, this one's not been touched yet. Let's see what happens. Oh no, it would be because you used your. Right.
Natural 20.
Vex taught her well.
Wow!
Big
Great
lizard,
teaching
little
of
lizard,
Vegas.
big lizard, little lizard.
Just a
Oh
tiny
my
tear.
god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, it's literally only a 1d8, but
How do you
you
the
know.
chance of meatballs? You get regular.
Yeah, but when you roll that 8 though.
So it's gonna be 20
God damn.
points of magical damage.
How much?
20?
Yeah, total.
Damn.
Off a cantrip.
She's like,
Oh. So combined with the damage that you did before, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
You know how her fucking staff has that huge crystal, like crescent moon on it?
Yeah.
It beheads the harpy.
Hell yes.
Like, flips around and just fucking whoosh. And you know, she doesn't have the reach, but with the quarterstaff, she has the reach.
Oh yeah, she does, absolutely. Yeah, as this harpy is so confused at the screaming little kobold as you take on the bigger lizard companion you travel with. And yeah, you do your own reckless attack. It is dead.
Oh,
Like I
awesome.
just saw Ava rage for the first time.
Yeah. Awesome. That's your action and your bonus action. So your turn?
Yes, that is it. That is it. I'm actually gonna move away from the edge of the ship. Like I'll go more towards the middle. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, next up is the remaining harpies, which are the one in front of Wade and the two that are currently on the dead end. So we'll start with Wade. You're not incapacitated, so it's not going to be an advantage, but they're going to make two claw attacks against you.
Is it 1 or?
Two attacks.
Sorry, I was thinking about this game.
An 11 and a 5.
No.
Those are going to miss. I don't know why I rolled advantage. No, that's two attacks.
Two attacks.
2 attacks.
I'm awake. Okay.
What's your
One. Okay, two attacks against you. That's a 14 and an 18.
18 is my AC. I'm going to shield.
All right. No damage. And then two attacks against Apollo, which is going to be a
Fuck
5
you.
and a 15.
15 hits.
All right, 15 is going to hit Apollo,
Oh, Cosmic Omen, that one.
Bitch.
which would, no matter what you roll, is going to reduce its 15 AC, right? Yeah, so Ava coming in clutch once again, saving Apollo from taking any damage.
It's like such a passenger pit.
Passenger Pinta.
All right, that ends their turn. Is going to bring us to Vagus. Come on, Angry Lizard.
Yeah. I'm gonna make everybody angry though. On my turn, with my bonus action,
I feel like I got skipped.
how would you loop back around?
I didn't do anything. I used my reaction. Oh wait, no, I moved. That's why, because I was on the charm attack. I remember
You are charmed.
in the Light Fortress. I remember.
So kind of.
I was like, fuck.
I'm gonna use Zala's Presence. So 10 creatures within 60 feet of me get advantage on the next attack rolls and saving throws till the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
And I'll give that to any of the other stragglers that I see fighting on
Yeah.
the wolves here. And my friends.
So, what does
It
it
has to
look
be
like?
a choice. Can you say it one more time? What is it?
Yeah.
It is up to 10 creatures within 60 feet of me that can hear me gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of their next turn.
Whoa.
So, Vagus,
Okay.
this is your first time using this, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
What
a
does
new
it-
one.
What does it look like?
I think I would.
What did you say?
He would just rest the hilt of the sword against his kind of where the boon is, and like match that up,
Yeah.
and then just let out a battle cry, just a scream, just a big old Vagus yell.
I asked you to do this. There is a power to this cry. And for all of you that are currently in front or can see the cold light walkers, which Ava I think would have the best of this, it seems to be afraid of Vagus. This cry that he gives. Alright, so that's your action?
That is my bonus action.
That's your bonus action. Oh
So
my god.
I don't have to reckless.
Wow.
I'm just gonna use that advantage and
Yeah.
swing twice on this lady.
Alright, well I start with one. Let's see how we go from there.
Yeah. Great weapon master, all the fun.
Yeah, this is the one that cute.
23.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Okay. Not great. 11. 24 for the first one.
24. That does it. It was already beaten up by you.
Perfect.
All right, so
Hey.
the green one is out.
And I
There's
will.
still two. There's two left. One's on your ship and one's in front of Wade.
I will walk over and help Apollo since he helped me,
All right.
and take my second.
Kind of just passing your princesses fight. Everybody's coming to help. I just need to sit back.
22.
20 hits. Both damage.
Be on the dashboard.
That is gonna be
You want some roadhead?
12, 29 points.
I can make that happen.
29 points of slashing damage.
Yep. And
It is dead before the necrotic damage even hits. God
Okay.
damn,
Yes, you
Magus.
don't get your temper.
yeah, that's okay.
All right, yeah, you were just going around adding more names to your
I
book.
just grab Apollo. Stop crying. Stop.
All right, and your turn.
Yep.
You.
So all that's left is the 2 on the wolves here, right?
There is the cold light walkers, and there's 4 of them left, and there's the one harpy in front of Wade.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one in front of Wade.
Okay.
And these all get advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
First one.
These
That's
poor
cocked.
things.
Does a that's not good still. 16 hit.
Yes.
Cool. Second attack.
Okay.
Ooh, 14.
It's
14 hits.
their AC is not.
Okay, I'm gonna roll these damage first.
Yeah, roll for damage first.
13 on the first hit
Okay.
and 12 on the second hit.
All right, it's still standing, but are you pushing?
2
it 20
more.
feet, Or
I'm gonna hit it again.
okay, go roll number.
21
It's
for 15 points of damage.
that does it.
Hey, and then I'm gonna aim the last one at the elemental on the boat
All right, go for it.
for 8 plus 9 is 17.
Hits. Roll for damage.
9 points of force damage and push 10 feet.
Okay. Points of force damage.
Push it, push it. No.
All right, it's pushed up to the railing of the ship, but still on the ship.
Yep.
So your turn.
Yep.
All right. The harpies are all dead. It brings us to Apollo. You're up. You see, there are currently 3 Kool-Aid walkers that are out in the water. They're up on these like raised. What's it? Think of like King Triton in the animated mermaid movie or Little Mermaid movie. And then one that is still on the ship with Ava.
I'll cast Dissonant Whispers on the one on the ship with Ava.
Okay. Can I save that?
It's a wisdom. However, I'm gonna unsettling words it as a bonus action.
All right. So minus D8.
Minus D10.
Shit.
Wow, good with words.
I know.
Oh, that fails hard.
Yes.
All right. So what happens?
It takes. Hold on a minute. Let me get there. 6d6. I need some
Damn.
d6, Vegas.
God damn.
Thank you.
When the bard is dealing with shit ton of damage now too. Great.
I wouldn't say a shit ton.
What accent is this?
I don't.
New character, who dis?
New character is this.
20.
20 points of damage.
Well,
Alright.
that shows my new
And it
character.
has to move 30 feet away.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
Michael
it
Caine.
backs up off of the ship, stepping out into the
Oi.
water that comes up to meet it.
Sweat.
All right.
No.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Wait.
I'm also God now. I'm from down under.
Oi, crikey,
Don't
isn't
play.
it?
Wait, your turn.
Ukulele. I play.
So his ADHD's kicking in. Give him a minute.
Alright. ADHD's done.
No, it's not.
Alright, mate. All I need to do. I shouldn't have been doing this. I was trying to talk normal. Which ones are still kicking? These
All
the
of
dice.
the dice.
So all the elemental light walkers.
Still kicking.
I'm gonna hit number
Get back,
3.
mate.
Fireball.
Alright.
You have advantage.
I do say so much so.
Advantage. No, I gave it to everyone but you.
Yeah, it sucks for you.
Oh fuck!
That's what I wanted to do.
Foiled again.
Which one, number 3?
Number 3. 21.
21. Can you do something for me?
6 points fire damage.
Okay,
Thank you for asking.
that's first blood on it.
Can you talk to the ops next for me? 21.
No.
Is it your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That brings us to their turn.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oi.
That's my bitch.
Number 4, seeing what you did, Apollo,
Oh, nice.
is going to use its, actually from where it's standing, because it's within 20 feet of you, you can see that this, as it looks at you
We
and
should've moved.
moans, the light that was in his mouth that was causing this beam just begins to almost charge up, and it bursts out in this blinding light, and you should make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, nice.
You get advantage.
+5.
Oh, I get advantage.
You do get
Plus
advantage.
5?
Oh, you're probably good. Let's see.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Alright. You're not blinded. Alright. Well, then we just actually do another another cold ray, and we're gonna do that set again. I'm talking Ava, Apollo, you.
Can this one see Ava?
Yeah,
Add the
it's still leveled up with the ship. They're moving on Colin's water.
Level up.
But it was on the shit. And then it got knocked off the shit.
It walked off the ship. It wasn't knocked off.
I'll concede this one. Next time you won't be so lucky.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so I'm gonna do one against let's see, Ava,
Wait,
Apollo,
on B?
you, and Vargas.
Good
Oh,
on you.
that's 3 to you. I'll keep that as well.
Weird. That's nice.
No, fuck you.
All right.
Change your mind and you'll get something.
Why am I the only one you're yelling at?
Because I don't like you.
Okay, Vargas is a 17.
Yeah.
Apollo is a 19, which hits. Ava is a natural 1, does not hit, and you is a 22. So I think it's gonna be
I'll shield again.
your shield. Okay. So you take no damage. So only Vargas and Apollo are going to be taking this cold damage. Vargas, you take
Hey, here you go.
32 points of cold
God
Dang.
dang.
There you go.
I hate you.
Did you want one, little boy?
You're a bastard.
Apollo, you take 23 points of cold damage.
That's alright. Just a little chilly.
Alright,
I'm cold blooded anyway.
How much?
23.
Yeah.
And that brings us to the top of the round. Ava.
Oh my god.
Okay, so there's 4 Elementor boys?
No.
One here, one there, and then one over
Shut
there.
you fucking straight.
Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah.
Brought one,
Okay.
but I wanted to make it seem like I didn't.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
You're so fucking tsundere. Oh my god.
Suck my dick.
You shook it, didn't you?
I nutted it. And we're fighting semen. That was straight nuts.
why it's foamy.
We're fighting elementals.
We're seamen. We're out on the sea, man.
Whose turn is it?
Ava.
Me, those, okay, it's so hard to tell you. The ones that are on the left upper part of the dead end,
Mm-hmm.
there's 2 of them. Are they
Just-
within 20 feet of each other?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
ahead and cast a third.
Fire.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fireball.
I can't control if it's fireball or not. So.
Oh. Alright.
No. I'm gonna do a wither and bloom.
Ooh, I love that.
Alright. So you say that's a save from me, right? What kind of save is that?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
It's a Constitution saving throw for both of them. I'm just double checking what level I want to do it. What does it do? It's a little confusing.
Yeah, no, that one's kind of so much where you want.
It's a little bit of a
They
confusing.
they both fail though.
Oh, okay, great.
That's a shitty roll. Oh, 2 and 8.
I'll do 4th level,
Okay.
and
Boy,
that's
that's pretty
what.
big.
So from
Boy,
2nd
pretty big.
level, if I do 4th level, it's 2d6, and 3d6, and 46. Okay, 46 damage. 4d6. So
Okay.
that's 11, 17, 20 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
And Vagus, you can roll 3 of your hit dice plus 4 to heal.
Was that blue with a great ball?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh, nard.
Nerd.
Nard, clear.
Excited. I'm a new body.
First one's a 1.
Might know that.
Alright, is that your turn, Ava?
Oh, and then I will archer
wow.
form shoot the one behind me.
Alright, go ahead,
You have
roll.
advantage.
You get advantage.
I got
Sure.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing I have advantage. Oh, I don't know if I hit. It's gonna be a 13.
A 13 just hits.
Oh, okay, cool.
They slow dead things.
Yeah.
Cringe.
But they have no resistance against necrotic, so.
11 points of radiant damage to the one behind me.
Hey!
Oh no.
Alright, you can tell that it's hurt. It's still standing though.
Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Vagus. Looking around, there are no longer any dangers on your ship.
But
see
you do
they're-
have water walk.
You do have water walking, however, they are in the air out, even though they're in the water. But they're standing on like pillars of.
Yeah, but technically you could walk up their pillar of water.
That's true.
Gather your logic with my logic.
Yeah,
Our
I mean,
logics combined.
We'll return.
That's funny.
if I can, I'll
That's
go
a funny idea.
climb up number 4 there and beat his ass.
Are you gonna
Alright.
do it?
They are 30 feet. Since they're on the ground up, actually they'd be higher
Oh,
than
you gotta
probably
leap.
closer to 50.
So they're slightly above the ship or level with the ship?
They're level with the ship,
Level with
but
the
you guys
ship.
are
You
could just
guys are
jump-
level.
You could running jump.
I was about to say, would I be
That's
able
true,
to
you
running
could
jump and just...
Yeah. Alright.
I'll
You-
reckless, because I mean, I'd assume that'd be reckless
Yeah,
anyway.
you're gonna make an attack. We're gonna have you make a save after these 2 attacks, but go for it. We're going with the cool. You're the
Ooh, cool.
avatar of death.
Ooh,
Yes, you
cool.
may.
15 for the first one.
What's the number on that d6?
4.
That's on top 4. Okay. I'm sorry, ritual.
15.
Hits.
Second one is... Oh, so close. 25.
Hits.
Okay, first swing. I have my d6s back. I kind of need those. Thanks. 27 points of slashing damage.
Jesus. Okay.
5 points of necrotic.
Okay. And then second attack.
That's not good. 20 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of necrotic.
Alright, it's still standing, but you definitely hurt it. I need you to make.
Bite it on the way by.
You want to bite it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll for your bite.
Okay. 30.
Yes, it hits. Roll for damage.
Nine.
9 points. It is barely standing. And actually, with your bite attack, I'm not going to make you make a save as you bite into it and like grapple onto it. Yeah. Goddamn Vegas. Okay, is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I
You-
can do.
Sure.
I'm just locked onto the side of this thing. Just...
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that he's on.
Yeah, Vegas is on.
Yeah.
Okay, as a reminder, you guys are about 50 feet up in the air because you guys are anchored to the side of the wolf's ear.
Yeah.
Okay. He has cover because there's a large lizard. So it'd be a +5 as AC, I think.
Half cover or
No, I think it'd be full cover, but you
if
spell
it's full
sniper.
cover, you can't
No.
be targeted.
You don't have spell sniper?
No.
Or you mean 3/4 cover?
I think 3/4 cover. Yeah, thank you, 3/4. So it'd be a +5 to his AC. So
Okay. Dirty 20.
you're such a dick. It hits.
Okay. For 10 points of force damage.
Alright, that kills it. However, Bagus, as you bite down into it, you just see.
This is gonna be funny.
You hear this.
Is that a fly?
It just barely misses you, slams into this Cold White Walker, and the Cold White Walker explodes in this rain of water out the other side, almost like you had a shotgun to it. And suddenly that pillar of water that you were supporting yourself on just falls back down. You have that kind of Looney Tune moment where you like look back at you and then just whoop, and begin to fall.
Fucking grounded.
And then 3 more Eldritch Blasts to number 2.
I have to make a save.
Yeah, go ahead and make an acrobatics save. It drops.
Can you use a reaction in the middle of your turn?
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Featherfall.
Yeah, feather falling.
Alright, I guess Featherfall.
Can I use athletics?
You don't have to because you're not featherfalling.
You're spinning in circles. Why are we still here?
20 plus on number 2.
Hits.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Yay!
And a 20 plus.
Hits. But okay, Olm hit.
First one is a 6 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one is a 21 points of force damage on the crit. I'm sorry, 23. 23 points of force damage on the
What's
second.
it for? 26.
I said 21.
Don't-
So 23.
Okay.
And then 6 points on the third.
Okay. It's still standing, but you took it from healthy to not.
Yep.
So your turn.
You're not healthy, and that's my turn.
Alright. Apollo, it's your turn. As you just dropped Vagus down to the base level.
Oh.
How did this happen to me?
Shaggis?
Shaggers.
Can I swim up the water pillar?
Oh, that'd be
How tall is a T-Rex?
I think I had to birth this back to you. How tall is a T-Rex dinosaur boy?
I would say about 30 feet.
I'd say at least 30.
Okay, I think like
I'd say at least like 100 feet, right?
I'll give you 100. We'll give you 50 though.
50, that's better. I'd take that deal. Would you take
I'd take that deal. Anybody take that deal.
I'd take it. I'd take that deal.
Anybody
Yeah,
take
we'll
that
take
deal.
that deal.
How
Nope, we'll take that deal.
tall is a T-Rex? Like what, 20 feet or something?
Yeah, sure.
How tall is a T-Rex?
Tall.
About 11,000 pounds.
12 feet tall?
12
Okay,
feet
well,
tall.
we'll round it up
That's
and say
it?
20 feet.
This is 10 feet. No, T-Rex are not just 12 feet tall. That's inaccurate.
Based on fossil specimens.
40 feet long and 12 feet high? That's disproportionate.
That is not what I saw in
that
Jurassic
is
Park.
still as tall as a house.
So
This
that's
is
it.
10
Well, here's the
feet.
thing:
This is
40,
10
40 feet
This is
long.
10 feet.
That's
This is
measuring
10
it like if it was perfectly horizontal. They stand on 2 legs. So it's
Well, it's from snout to tail.
so yeah, that's length. So a lot of that is up like this. So they have to be taller than 12 feet.
That's 10 feet, right?
Well, regardless, it's got a reach of what?
That's probably
10?
15 feet.
That's 8 feet. The door's
A lot.
It's
Oh, that's
10.
true.
The room is 10 by 12.
Yeah.
So
2 feet?
It's 12
10 feet this way.
That's
And 12 feet this way. So if you took this and flipped it, that's a T-Rex. I don't think so. Just saying.
Just say.
I'll give you 20 feet on a T-Rex.
Should have went for 50, damn it.
That's what I said. Why would you look it
Should've
up?
take
You should have
that
just
deal.
took the deal.
Should have took that deal.
Your T-Rex running on water, I don't think it's going to be that much of a concern.
Oh, you do have water walk. You can run up the water.
Mhm.
Big ass T-Rex just on the water.
I'll turn you into a T-Rex.
Fucking just.
Apollo is giving what Jimmy never had.
Yep.
Oh.
Because
Alright.
someone wouldn't give it to me.
I get to be bigger lizard.
Yes, is that your turn?
Uh-huh.
Alright, Wade, is your turn.
Can't do the sound.
Well, he's supposed to be.
There you go. Big lizard.
Firebolt again.
Alright, which one?
We'll go for number 1 this time.
Number 1?
Yeah. Do I
Alright.
still have advantage or is it only just us?
No. It was only 31 round.
Doesn't matter. Dirty 20.
Hits.
6 points again.
6 points? Alright, it's still standing.
I'm still standing.
What if the balls got hard too?
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It's their turn. We're gonna repeat.
No!
Yes, we're repeats the blinding light. There's only 3 of them now. We're gonna do one against Wade since you're firing
For blinding light.
for the Colby.
Oh.
One against T-Rex Vagus,
No.
the big lizard now. And then number 3 will go against Moldy 20. It's 11 or higher. It's gonna go after you. Okay, Apollo. So we got Vagus, Apollo, and Wade.
Me.
Me.
Alright, Vagus is 17 to hit. Wade is a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Apollo is a dirty 20 to hit.
Cosmic Omen on
On-
Apollo.
What?
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Passing Princess
It
Apollo.
needs to be a D. It needs to be a 6 though.
Yes. Let's see. It's your last one, right?
No.
Oh.
Boy, cheese Scoob.
Like cheese soup and the
Alright, what'd you roll?
Oh, are you? I thought you were rolling. I'm so sorry. I'll
Oh!
roll.
Yes, I want you to roll, so have fun that way. Yeah.
No.
Alright.
No. It was a 3.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright.
Apollo.
So T Vagus.
Tagus.
Tagus. You take
Vagus,
21,
Vagus.
21 points of cold damage.
No.
And Apollo,
Uh-oh.
27 points of cold damage. Alright. Back to the top of the round is Ava.
Okay.
Bless you.
There you. So what I have to roll?
Half of 27. 13.
13. That should be 14.
That went on. That should have been 18.
What'd you get?
Please.
I didn't hit another dice.
Retrograde.
Hold on.
Retrograde.
What happened?
Mars.
You have to get me to 14.
What's going on?
You okay?
I get your +5, right?
Yep. Is it saving throw?
It would be 14. You needed a 14, so you just make it.
Tagus!
You're still Tagus.
I thought you were gonna slap him in the face.
Alright, Ava, it's your turn.
How did you actually do it?
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Fucking die! And I'm gonna guiding bolt the one behind me.
We're in the water.
The blue.
Some water.
New one. Alright, go for it.
It's gonna be wet.
Oh.
That's about it. It's gonna be wet.
15 to hit.
A 15 hits. Go roll damage.
Great.
Shut up.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. 18 points of radiant damage.
18 points of radiant is still standing, but not by much.
What the fuck?
Okay, the best
You said
thing
you
to
heard
do
it's
is
fireball.
try and kill it. I'm gonna go ahead and take the arrow shot against it with advantage.
Alright, roll advantage.
Gotcha.
It's a 20!
Natural 20!
Yes!
Okay.
Wait, how many dice are you using on your fireball for the damage?
2d10.
It's 2d10. Okay. Alright,
Unless you want to give us a level up.
7,
If you give us a
12.
level up,
That is
that'd
gonna
fucking
be
nice.
26 points of radiant damage.
It's definitely dead.
We're
Oh
gonna
my
level up if we
god.
fight Nazar, I'm just saying.
Finally!
I don't need to level up.
We'll also have
Yeah,
no
that-
characters if we're done.
That does it.
You'll get snacks if we don't
Alright.
fight
Is
Mazar.
that your turn?
And that ends my turn.
Okay, next up is
That's a good argument.
Tagus.
Pizza rolls. Tagus!
Tagus! They are 50 feet up in the air, but you can run up those pillars if you
Yeah,
wish.
yeah, pizza roll.
Yeah.
Alright, what's your movement speed?
50 feet.
50
Change
feet?
your mom.
You have reach though, right?
10 feet.
Yep. So you guys watch as Tagus just runs, just with the back feet, just go, 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 up this.
It only has feet. It doesn't have front and back feet.
Well, it has a little.
You really. Those things are fucking.
You really want to argue with me about what's realistic?
Please
you turned
stop.
a lizard folk into a T-Rex who's now
What?
running up
just
a
made him
pillar of
big.
water.
Yeah, all I'm saying is those appendages were not useful for anything.
I like to think it's literally, instead of T-Rex arms, it's just Vagus's arms, but they're still just tiny to the rest of the body.
The great sword still
The little great sword's still there.
Did you know
Alright.
Like a chinchilla holding
Nice.
a
they
T-Rex.
use for
You can
mating?
use a bite or a.
What?
Oh, they go like,
Oh, I'm using a button.
They like wave
They
the
dance
little
them.
arm.
How
Yeah.
would they know that?
They scientists
Oh,
suggest. They serve no other purpose. And they're birds. And birds put on these dances and presentations.
Well-
it's actually not a bad thought. That's actually
That ain't
pretty
you
good.
ever seen the video of the T-Rex going like,
That's how they mate.
like
Okay.
animated off.
It was 13 hit.
Yeah.
A 13 just hits.
Yay!
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
That did it.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
40-12.
Passive.
Like-
Aggressive.
4d12.
Oh. I was going to.
Yes.
What was it?
Oh.
It's down there now.
30 points of
Third.
piercing damage.
And as you bite down into the legs of this thing, as far as you're able to reach, the entire pillar of water collapses underneath you.
You take a big drink.
Again.
As you take.
Demacia! Demacia!
He's a T-Rex.
He still falls 50 feet, even though he is.
What? What?
How would he fall
wasn't at
50
the very
feet
top,
if
he
he's a
has 10
T-Rex?
foot
You said he's biting.
At first
he's-
40 feet, and then he's already 12 feet tall, so he only falls 30
30
feet.
feet. Technically, since it's
Gosh, get your imaginary fucking
Math.
scale correct.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the water. Well,
No, he's
actually,
water
no,
walking.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say you take 4 points. You take 4 points of damage as you just hit the water and fall through it, and your water walk will pull you back up. So you take half damage from hitting the water.
I
The
guess.
math wasn't mathing. But now
Thank you.
Are they all dead? Oh my god,
Alright.
there's still 2 more?
One more.
One more.
Oh, Ava killed this one.
All right, that was Bacchus' turn. Oh, is that your turn, Bacchus? It's your turn.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, unload on this. There's only one left.
Kill it.
That's
Fire.
a 28.
Hits.
Now.
Dirty 20.
I said now.
27.
Hits.
Or 8 points on the first. 9 on the second.
17.
7 on the third.
20. Wait, you only get 3 attacks? 1 miss? You have 4.
Did you want more?
Yeah.
I'm fucking dumb. It's a 14.
Hits. Roll
Oh,
damage.
shit.
24.
15.
Okay. It is still
39
standing.
points of damage.
It is still standing as it has not really been hit up until this point. All right. That brings us to Apollo. Now's your chance, Apollo. Get a final hit.
I can see the lights!
If I kill him, leave.
I run up to the bow of the ship, summoning all the might that I have. I cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Dang.
It's pretty much the only. No, I'm just
Why,
kidding.
what's
I'll
the
cast
save?
Dissonant Whispers on it.
What's the save on it?
Unsettling Word, so it has a minus D10, and then I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Hey, name it. D6.
What's your save? DC?
17.
Fails. Go and roll for damage.
Oh, get out sandwich. Now. It can. Oh.
Nice.
21 points of damage.
It had 23 health left, so Apollo, how do you want to do this? I'll give you the 2 extra damage.
Nope. I didn't earn it.
You didn't earn it? You don't want it?
I don't want the pity kill.
Okay. Wade, it's well, then your turn. Wade.
Finish him for fade.
Fade. Fireball.
Please miss.
6.
I want to secure it with the fireball, bro. Listen. Alright, fireball. Fuck it.
What'd you roll?
That's not good.
I wanted you to look good in front of your parents, and you
Yeah,
didn't even fucking secure the kill.
Wait, 13? Is there?
A 13 just
Yeah,
hits.
Thank God.
Okay, just, I like slip up.
Double ones.
No, 13 points of fire damage.
That'll do it. So how
God.
do you finish this thing off?
Yeah.
Fucking curveball that shit.
He's
As
fucking
you
in
kill
the movie
a water
Wanted.
creature
Yeah.
with a firebolt. And with that, as your portion excuse me, as your portion of the fight begins to die down, you can hear the combat. I'm joking on cheese it. As you finish up your combat, you can hear combat beginning to die out across the ship. And at least for now, Bagus, that feeling of impending of incoming death subsides slightly. And that's where we're going to take a break. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take a break for a few minutes.
Take a
We're going
break.
to swap out some
Take a
batteries
break.
and
Get some
probably
pizza
focus on our snacks.
rolls.
And we'll see you in a few minutes.
Pizza rolls.
Bye.
3. Hello!
2, 1, we're live.
Hello!
Snacks.
Hello!
Although we were all fangirling over Ava's toast, so
Yeah.
It's just toast, you guys.
it's just toast. We were all
With
very
Yeah, but
excited.
butter.
easy toast with butter.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
it was like melted into it.
Pretty good.
All right, continue.
So, as combat subsides over the wolf's ear, definitely not as aggressive as an assault as was expected, but still there is blood drawn nonetheless. But all of you are safe as Vagus is still a T-Rex.
I didn't
down
take a
in
single
shit.
hit point of damage.
I didn't either. My friends kept me safe. Just kidding.
So you took damage.
I only have 19 HP left.
Ah.
I think you're the one.
Oh
that
my god.
did- Wait, you didn't take damage.
Technically I did, but I used my ward.
How
to
much did you take, Apollo?
help Eva.
Like, how low are you?
Well, I normally have. I took 50 points of damage.
50?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
I'll
I'm
give
just gonna
you
try
25
to-
points of lay on hands.
Oh my god! You on X Games mode. Oh no.
25. I'm at 49. Nice. Alright. Well, everybody on the wolves here okay? Nobody's like dead?
As you ask around, look, there were some injuries. There was one fatality.
Revivify!
On
Bring
the-
him back!
Do you have a diamond?
Ava does.
But do we like? Is it so bad? Is he dead? Could I healing word him?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too.
She just said he's dead.
No, he's dead. There were many injuries. There's only one fatality.
Is it Greg?
Mental.
Is it Greg,
mental-
the sheep?
I think I only have
Okay.
like one diamond.
What?
How
I
many
have 2 diamonds worth 400 gold in the fucking party fund. I thought we gave you more diamonds and diamond dust to cast Greater
I only have-
Restoration.
I only got one diamond. I have diamond dust and one diamond for revivify.
So you guys have 3 diamonds total.
Yeah.
I have 2. Well, party fund has.
Yeah. Well, then maybe just have Ava use this one and then give her one more. So she always has at least a diamond on her.
How important is this person to you?
Yes,
I
bring
know,
it back.
that's what I'm mentally trying to check right now. How
Bring-
important is this person?
It's important to
Is
be
this-
brought
Well,
back. Yes.
Wait, we can show off Ava's like
Those
miracle
people-
capability.
Also,
Is
I
this
feel
one of
like
those people that they need to be alive so they can fuck and keep
Yes.
the line going?
I thought we decided they can't fuck.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
what's
fucking is
in-
not the problem.
Can we
What's up
get
with you and fucking
canon
fish?
on this? If they
It's
fuck, are
different.
they all
We have to
fabled?
branch out.
You can ask around and find out in character.
Hey, wait. So if your kind fucks, do they create children, and are those children fable? Or is it like you have to be bitten by a werewolf and then you turn into a fable? Or
No,
a
it's-
sheeple?
To clarify, fucking is not the problem. It's just in terms of
That's like
fable bloodline.
Not being able to fuck separate from the fable
No,
thing.
it's just
Small genetic diversity.
producing.
So you guys all come out
fable.
retarded.
Is that why you're
No,
like fish?
what?
You're
Wait,
quickly
tell me
approaching
quickly.
over a minute.
Yes,
Tell me
quickly.
Yeah, 1 minute. Do I save this person or
Yes,
not?
yes, save them. Yes.
Okay. I take a diamond, I run to them while they're trying to like prep
They
the
only fuck
body
fish.
for
Only shot
I don't know,
fish.
cremation or whatever the fuck they do, and I'm like, I push them
They're
aside.
about to start eating them.
And I was just like, watch a miracle at work, bitches! And I revivify.
Roll a d100.
All right.
See if it works.
Oh my god.
As you
Nazara
cast
appears
Revivify,
kind of
you can see.
Hmm.
As you cast
Nazar.
Revivify, you can see that this person that they were all gathered around looks to be about 14 years of age.
Oh,
shit.
Shit, yeah. So young.
And you can
He
see
lived a full life.
It's not that
You can
useful,
see that
Visalia.
that he died in combat. But you can see and you would know
It's way
that
better than 14.
even when you start your training
14 is
young,
not even a
you
real
never
number.
know what's going to happen. And you cast Revivify, his eyes fly open, go wide as he starts to gasp. The wounds across his chest, this frostbite that struck him right in the chest. You can see the immediate flash freeze, almost as if he was dumped in liquid nitrogen, begin to heal
Okay.
over from your revivify. And you hear the mutters around you of a miracle.
And as we all
I-
sit down and we enjoy
I
this
pump a
great
cure
reaction,
wounds into him to get him to be okay.
He grabs your hand. Thank you.
I will play a song of rest.
I'm gonna run over and put my big T-Rex head on top of the ship and just look at what everybody's doing.
The dog is
I drop Polygon. Everybody regains
What's up with you motherfuckers in this shit today?
1d8 hit points.
Thanks.
Thanks. I need it.
I don't, but thank you.
Oh, 7. Thank you,
Thank-
Apollo.
Thank you.
I got 8.
I got 8 as well. That goes to all the people of the wolves here too. Everyone that can hear it.
as you are resting, taking stock. You see Rune quickly is making her way towards you.
Wow, Fafnir, way to get the killing blow. Good job. Oh,
Wade,
thank
you did
very much.
amazing. You're so powerful. I'm always amazed by you.
Thank you, Ava.
You have a huge heart
And even
And
bigger spells.
and a small.
Small mercy for bad guys.
Yeah, Ava.
Nuts that look like 2 tennis balls now.
Has walked up and it's like
You hear the
walked in on
motherfuckers
this
click.
conversation. Just, you found the most interesting travel companions.
Apollo still just.
He really fucked with it.
I thought we didn't catch any fish though.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. In the future.
You all look well. And she looks to you, Ava. Thank you. Already the word of your miracle spreading.
Oh, you and I reach inside of you to access the party funds.
I would do anything for Wade, and by extension, save his family.
Thank you, Ava.
I pull out a diamond and I give it to Ava.
Okay, thank you. I do need that. In case I need to go down.
Yeah, he just reaches in and pulls out a diamond from me. Just
Interesting friends.
You've never seen another man reach into a man and pull something out of that man?
I'm the
Oh,
dude
no, I
playing the
have.
dude disguised as another dude.
Play another dude's guy with another dude.
Yeah, Apollo did it too. Vegas, pull it up. It's a chocolate diamond.
Sorry, it's looking back, dude.
This one's so
My
beating.
intake's been really.
Oh my gosh.
We're just,
That's what I had to get to the stew.
you are well. And she just silly.
Yeah. Gosh, Mom, leave alone my friend.
Embarrass me for my friends. God.
Apollo leaves.
Let's reach inside each other in peace. God.
Goes back up to the crow's nest.
Well, that was fun.
Ugh.
Oh, I guess I'll
Christopher
ritual
is
cast.
definitely not happy. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll ritual cast telepathic bond and just re-up it.
Okay. I re-up water walk as well.
So what now? Are we just waiting for the Wolves here to get ready and then
I think-
move once they're ready? What- and what's-
we
what
gotta
did you
find the
decide on?
Island Spire.
Spire Island.
Wait, we
Well-
doing the island?
Yeah, we spend most of the time just catching up. I updated them on everything that we've been through. But I do think it's best to go towards the island.
Perfect.
In the meantime, just look over at Apollo's
Look up at the
disappointed.
crow's nest and
Just
Someone's making food.
oh yeah.
Do you smell the pizza rolls?
It's a pizza.
Do you really have pizza rolls? Wow. Ah.
Too bad we're heading towards that spot.
I
Bring him in
know.
this room. Try to keep him from sharing.
So we'll bring them in the room, I'll eat them out.
Yeah, you will.
Oh.
Where?
Control's gonna be intact, feeling gone.
You make one little nibble and you just shut the
Nibble,
walls.
nibble, 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 nibble.
Like little tiny pizza
Nibble,
yogurts.
nibble, nibble,
Is
nibble.
everyone else on the ship okay?
There are some scrapes, there are some injuries, some are severe, but there was only one fatality which you remedied. And you can feel the eyes that were upon you are a little more trusting. This is 2 saving graces that you performed over the span of 2 days.
Humans are gonna think we are the gods.
We're basically gone. So are we doing anything else?
It's
Today?
tough to be a.
What time of day is it now? Like for us, like how late?
It's like noon.
It's like mid-afternoon. Well,
Dark.
it's hard to tell, roughly mid-afternoon.
Mm.
So, I will say, the rest of the day will pass by uneventfully. If there's anything that you wish to do over the course of the rest of the day and the evening.
I have nothing.
No, I think the decision's made.
Yeah, just wait for the wolves here to get ready and then head towards an island.
Priority is escaping. So as soon as the door opens,
If the doors open, we go.
we go.
Okay?
Yep.
That night
Yay.
does not bring the same festivities as the night before, your first night with the wolves
So
here.
excited.
You can see that people are. The supplies have to be rationed, but there is a still camaraderie between everyone on the wolves here. And some of them reach out to you to see if you wish to join. Card games, simple, not drinking contests, but drinks shared around their fireplaces if any of you wish to participate.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did you do anything specific
Oh, yeah.
over the course of the night, or just
Um,
incorporate yourself with the wolves?
Incorporate.
Ava's just gonna. I don't have any spells for this, but Ava's just going to be sort of trying to go to sleep with a question to Pisces and see if Pisces will answer in her dreams. But
Interesting. Alright, what question are you trying to ask?
if Mazara manifests in the endless sky, will it truly be devastation and ruin to the people that live there? Do we need to stop this? I guess is what she is wrestling with internally, and
Sure.
maybe actually and seeking some guidance from Pisces, who's a shard of Mazara in some ways.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys wish to accomplish, or can we proceed into the night?
I think we can proceed.
Proceed.
Ava, I need you to roll a religion check for me, please.
Okay. It's so low, but let's do it. +1. 13 total.
13. You fall asleep with these questions on your mind. An attempt to reach out, this goddess that you have allied yourself with. And while your dreams are restless, images of heavy rains, blistering storms, it's unclear if these are just simply your fears or some sort of prophecy. But at the very least, you're not visited by the goddess.
Okie dokie.
Apollo, as you sleep, you have
Nightmare,
very
nightmare,
vivid
nightmare.
nightmares.
Yay!
Yay!
You dream of rising waters, huge waves like the tidal wave of Leviathan spawned, capsizing your ship. Except when you fall and hit the water, it is not cold water, but just the expanse of nothingness. Glimpses of a white mask on the edge of an unending blackness.
Man, we should really be here.
And this feeling of what could you have done to stop this?
Leave.
Only you had the power to stop this.
Apollo wakes up more pissed off at it.
Apollo has remembered this.
What are you fucking rolling over there? Stop shaking the dice.
What do you think about that? Nebula?
I don't have it, so I don't have the power to do anything about it. But the party doesn't know that I don't have it.
That's true. You'll wake up the next day. It is a new day, as far as you can tell. It is morning. What do you wish to do?
Check in on.
Quietly take like Wade with me. And I'm like,
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and open a door, but I don't want to get their hopes up again and make it a whole scene. But if the door
Oh.
starts opening, I need you to like yell and get everyone to go through the door.
This seems like a bad idea.
They also need to be ready to leave.
But
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll wait till
so-
everyone eats and we're like going in a direction.
I was gonna say, I think everyone's awake now.
Alright, also you guys can wait until the day continues. People start more than just the night crew begin waking up.
Apollo's up my crow's nest.
When we fully wake up, I throw you in a barrel and seal it for knocking me off that fucking pillar. Grounded.
Also, Ava,
Splatter.
Yeah.
if it fails, I can just turn you invisible and then you can go where you like, okay?
I'm just embarrassed. It's just like
I'm not embarrassed.
it's a big ask even in the endless sky.
I know. But is that something you'd like, or are you okay without it?
No, it's okay.
Okay. All right. Good luck out there.
Okay. Once we are like going in a direction, like, and it's like if I open a door, we would just like keep going through the door, kind of, you know.
Okay. Do you notify Tyr and Rune to prepare for this potential opening?
Sure. I find Rune because I like her more.
Okay.
I tug on her coat tail,
Okay.
and I'm just like, Rune, I'm gonna try and open a door again. If you start seeing a crack in the sky, that means we need to go. If not, stay the course.
Fair enough. I assume I will understand what that means when I see it. And she goes with you to kind of watch you in your process.
don't fuck me, Dice. I've been charging you all week on a crystal.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna go
lower.
one at a time.
Alright.
No, I would just roll them both.
Everyone do it.
It's so suspenseful if you do one at a time.
But it's like,
You charge them, you do it. You got this.
Because if you do one at a time, which one are you doing first? The second number or the first number?
What'd you roll? What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Here.
I hear nothing. What'd you roll?
You're cutting out.
You're too excited.
I rolled a 10.
Holy
Yay!
crystals work! Found the door.
Wow! You rolled a 10.
You're stressed for nothing.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
No, you can't.
Watch.
Okay. As
I heard you cry.
As
Stop.
Ava, you stand upon the front of the wolf's ear, and you see as Rune watches you, almost like a mom watching their toddler do something they know is not going to work, but she's being supportive.
You're gonna put
What
the
is
magic
it,
up in
Ava?
the
What do you
fridge.
do? What does it look like?
I cheat. Oh, I'm like shaking. Oh my god.
She's like, oh, you said, what
Basically
the
just,
fuck?
Focuses on the
The
staff.
sky is falling!
Guys,
And Focus is like, even though she hasn't seen the stars here on this plane at all, she focuses on that feeling of longing and freedom that she's always had with the stars, and she knows that this is just one small dimension in an expansive universe. And she tries to just like basically focus on coming to the stars, coming home somewhere near Caldina, and just focusing on like, please stars, please take us back home.
and there's a long silence before suddenly you hear what sounds like the end of a waterfall crashing down, but there is no falling water in sight. Until you realize that it's not coming from above, below. As you move forward, there is a sudden drop as the water falls into this black abyss, vanishing into nothing. As disappeared incredibly suddenly. And as Rune, her eyes narrow, she looks at you, Ava, and then looks up. At the first time in weeks, there is a pinpoint of light just off of this waterfall, just into the horizon of this never-ending black. And as you watch, and Ava, as your eyes open, for a moment, anyone that's around Ava can see as her eyes open, they are completely white with starlight, and you see the shimmering outline of a dragon that is just on the outside of her silhouette. And as you go from her to this pinpoint of light, you swear you see a massive set of claws digging into either side of this pinpoint of light and ripping it open into a massive glowing doorway. As the water crashes all around, you see it flowing down to that dark abyss and out into this new doorway that Ava has created. And somewhere off the far horizon, you hear a shriek of anger as the guardian of this place realizes that someone has ripped open the fabric of her universe, and it was this little kobold that you've been traveling with. And as you fall off the edge of this waterfall, there's a moment of uncertainty as you're still flying, but hovering above this water. And as you start to go over this blackness, the wolf's ear drops a bit, and there's this collective cry of alarm before it catches again and starts to make its way through that doorway. And the light that comes as you finally leave this hellscape of water, as sunlight filters on your face for the first time, and for you it's only been 3 days, but for the residents of the Wolf's Ear has been weeks and weeks of darkness. And as you emerge, the first thing that you see is the sunlight glistening off of the metal hull of the Freeloyd Collective. This massive honeycombed-like structure built around what was once a small island. As behind you, water spills out of seemingly nowhere, torrents of water dumping down into empty space, and immediately you can see these little scout ships, these little guard ships, noticing you from the Freeloyd, beginning to make their way towards you, and across the deck of the Wolf's Ear and all of the scout ships that buzz around it like insects around a hive, erupts into cheers and applause and cries of elation. You have done the impossible, not once, but twice, over the course of 3 fucking days. As you emerge victorious back into the endless sky on the outskirts of the Freeloyd Collective.
I'll be honest, I thought that would take longer, but I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked too.
Climbs down from the crow's nest, like, scared. 1 minute you're journaling, and the next you're traveling through dimensions.
Dear diary.
Off the page.
And Ava, you feel
Ava just give. Oh, go on.
So you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you see a Rune just wide-eyed looking around. You do perform miracles.
It's magic action.
It's just
More accurate.
I think it's just that loud for Rune too.
Yeah.
So sorry. You guys, I'm like.
It wasn't loud, you kept peeking out, and it was so funny.
It's great.
Amazing.
Oh my god. I can't believe charging dice on crystals works, okay?
I cannot believe that worked. I
Yeah.
thought for sure I was going to make Apollo crack before that worked.
You were getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need like a few more days to get over had you.
Well done.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Starlight Battalion.
I'll message Keldina. Hey, so you may have heard we're outside with a really big ship.
Needs help.
Both ships need repairs.
ASAP.
And thank you. Skibbity.
Who's here?
Skibbity.
Every fucking alarm is going off here. You're telling me again that was you. I'm on my way.
I'll cast it again. Just wait until you and Belle hear the story on this one.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Skibbity bop 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 bop.
All right.
Do it up.
As the scout ship's full
you
up, I
see-
just pulled the passo.
As
Turn
you-
off the alarms.
As you see some of the smaller ships that the guards are making their way towards you, not approaching, but kind of doing this perimeter, trying to see your attention, see what you're doing. You get the sense it's probably not the best idea to approach, is to remain where you are. And a few minutes after Apollo sends that message, there is a sudden change in their behavior. They're still on guard, they're less aggressive. After a few moments, you see a small vessel, probably meant to only carry about 5 people, approaching you from the Free Lloyd Collective. And you see standing up on the bow of the ship a familiar gray-scaled kobold, just arms folded, and looking at the wolf's ear with a combination of confusion, what? With a mixture of
Caught me off guard too.
with a mixture of whatever ad is fucking playing on our channel right now. A mixture
Why are you
of
getting ads?
confusion because I'm only subscribed to one of my accounts. Confusion and admiration of the ship that you brought. It's an Amazon ad, but it's just a dude, a burly dude with a hairy chest. That's all the ad is, and I don't know what the context is.
I will, through mental Rary's telepathic bond, be like, Rune, it's here. This is Keldina of the Freeloy. She will be of assistance in repairing your ship.
You see, as Tyr looks to you, Wade,
Yep.
between the forge.
That's correct.
Hi, Keldina.
She's a
I get
friend
there.
of yours.
Wave to her if we can see her.
And you see as she, as her little craft pulls up, you see being piloted by her blue-scaled assistant. And she just not even asking permission, just steps onto, well, technically her ship by 50%. And
49.
and she just walks up to you. Are you guys all on the
Dead end.
Yeah.
dead end still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
I'll
go
say,
back.
okay, and I'll say that Tyr and Moon, or you guys are still kind of like next to each other. It's like basically
Yeah.
sitting on the side of the railing. And she just walks up to, looks across the little view and looks over, the ship, and it looks at you, Wade. Is this a pirate vessel?
The one.
No,
No.
it is a vessel that was used to rescue a lot of people. And technically, since it's docked to our ship,
It's a
you're
rescue
really only
ship.
worried about the dead end.
Yeah, it's a rescue ship.
This ship is more of a barge or a tug, if you will.
I thought it was a pirate vessel.
So, is this a large tugboat, as you have good mind creation title to, towing the ship that robbed me?
No?
Robbed you?
What the fuck? Apollo just goes, no? Telepathic bond? What the fuck?
Do I remember this?
You currently have the stolen property. That belonged to Belle.
Listen, Keldina, it can all be explained in very gracious terms.
Oh, fucking shut it.
Alright, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
I gave it a solid shot.
Wade was like lying, but you kind of knew that she might have already known what it is.
You told Belle already, so she knows.
Because also the Wolf's Ear has quite the reputation in Theseus, right?
Huh?
The Wolf's Ear has a reputation in Theseus.
Theseus? Yeah. And you see that comes into play here, and she looks over.
This is like a free nation, right? They don't mind pirates.
No. Except maybe when they steal from one another, but
You see as Kelty kind of folds her arms and looks over to your parents, and then looks to you, Wade. I remember correctly, you did tell her about your affiliation with.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she told Belle. Yeah, I told Belle.
we told Bella
Yeah.
everything.
See, convince me.
Maybe
Shark.
if it was part of, maybe if it was a pirate ship, that wouldn't be too big of a deal, right?
We just came back from the plane of Mizara.
What?
She opened
She
another
won't
portal.
mind.
We have a lot of information to tell
She
you.
won't mind.
The fuck you mean he came back from the plane of Mizara?
Like where she lives.
Like we came from the plane of Azar.
We fought a Leviathan.
Water.
Big thing.
Big.
Water on two sides. Water above and water below.
Remember when we said we needed our ship to be airtight, like watertight? It's because of that.
Thank you for that. It survived.
And
This is where we
it
found
really
them.
did work, so we'll definitely.
Some of the
You know.
engine components were completely watertight.
5-star
We had to
review.
fix that, but
It works.
chef's kiss. Thank you.
Do we look behind us at the big door still there, flowing with
Still
water?
pouring out water.
No, I said at this point it closed after, but there
Mizara's just-
was water
I just-
that poured out of the
if you
sky.
look down far enough, you might still see the water falling.
Everyone
I'm
saw
on
the
deck of the
waterfall
ship
you just came
still.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
And she, at this point, you can see Tyr, kind of standing on the railings. Looks to you. Permission to come aboard.
Of course.
As Tyr and Room come over, he sees Kelty and just puts her hands on her hips and looks. Surely there is some sort of agreement that we could come to. And you see she looks at the ship and looks at him and it's gonna cost you more than pretty platinum.
Keltina,
What?
I may. While past grievances are now coming to light and there's a confrontation, if you will, you're able to see people face to face now instead of what's been accused and what's not been accused. I think it's time to really put into perspective what's going on here. You take a stand right now to decide how the future of the Endless Sky will play out.
Whoa.
You've already helped us a great deal, and we do appreciate that. Honestly, we owe more than we could ever repay to you. It's going to come to a point where everybody's forced to pick sides. You either stand for what is right and willing to keep the natural order of things relatively the same, or you stand with Ravanya and the new gods, the new pantheon that are wishing
And
to
Ego
ascend.
Vex.
And Ego Vex. While on the plane of Zara, we spoke with both Rune and Tyr, and they have come to an agreement with us that Ego and Altsor and Ravanya and all of the forces that wish to uproot everything must be dealt with. And while I'm not asking you to forgive them, nor would I assume they would want forgiveness because they are right in their own viewpoint,
She's probably like drinking coffee right before this. And just-
I hope that we can come to a working alliance between all of us.
Also, these people haven't seen the sun for 3 months.
And if you do wish to hold those grudges, so be it. I don't have any claim to your feelings. All that I ask is you stand for what is right, and you stand for the future moving forward.
Make a persuasion check.
What is it?
Do you want me to total it up?
Yes.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god. What's the total with the natural 20?
I'm actually kind of curious on the
What is the
20.
total?
Wow.
It's the highest thing you
what
can
is
do.
it?
That was two really clutch
Persuasion?
back-to-back rolls.
33.
Wow.
As you give this speech, you can see Caldina at
And
first,
can I get inspiring leader on top of that?
which will
Whoa.
Give everybody temp HP?
I'll give you 10 HP for that.
Cool.
As you give
I
this
like that.
speech, you can see Caldina is immediately setting into her what is a charlatan about to do. Like you're about to start having this back and forth with her. And there is a seriousness in your words that she was not expecting. you see as she just listens, and there's not a lot of expression, just this iron watch. When you finish, she looks to you, looks over the rest of the party, and then up at Tyrion room. All that shit Belle's been going on about. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let the craftsmen know. It's my job. They can fuck off. Can't promise that you're not gonna get some unwanted company in the middle of the night, the ship this size, so I recommend you keep the guards up. But we'll get you flying correctly and get this fixed up. You and I can, and she looks to your parents.
Yep.
We can come to some kind of arrangement of how exactly you're gonna pay me back for both this and past transgressions. With what's coming, a good scavenge vessel is probably gonna be really needed. The Gorson. No Gibson. Ship's gonna have to stay out here. There's no dock anywhere in Theseus that can hold Wolves here. But I'll send some crafts out here and get my guys working. Perhaps you should come back with me and we should have a chat about whatever the hell it is you all are up to. Belle's gonna be very curious.
We need to talk to Belle.
Yeah.
The dead end needs repairs as well. Anyway.
Very well. That we can bring into dock. And as she turns, you see as Rune and Tyr kind of look to the two of you. You look a lot more cool than I realized.
Made a lot of friends along the way.
Very capable friends. Perhaps,
Apollo. Sorry.
perhaps considering, well, we can start with a few people in the Free Will Collective, we should probably wait here.
I think that's a good idea.
Most likely be here for some time. Never turns out free repairs. You're holding up. It is not free! Repairs on month.
Is that a short joke? Is Gildina's?
She's a little short stack, short queen.
And for all of you, words cannot express our gratitude. And we must prepare for whatever might come next, but you saved everyone here on the ship. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
Good
welcome.
matters.
You guys all get 15 temp HP.
Dang.
Apollo, you're so fucking amazing.
So inspiring.
Hey, but you got
So
it. I can just
inspiring.
talk.
Like a 15 out of 15 inspiring.
Just was inspired by how much you wanted to go home.
God.
That's
Hey.
2 campaigns now?
Thank Ava. Yeah, so thank God. Thank Ava.
Thank you.
Ava,
Yeah.
Ava's a god.
And you s-
You're
as-
welcome.
As Tyr and Rune return back to their
I'll
ship,
recast telepathic bond before they go back, so that way we all still have it.
Perfect.
and you see as the little ship that Keldina came on, the blue dragonborn begins to pull back and lead the charge back. And Keldina remains on your ship, and as she just immediately just starts walking around, and she goes right down to the underdeck, right down to the engine.
It's fine. It's fine. If
She's
you take
using
any
repairs
damage,
that we
come
had
back.
to fucking
Yeah.
close up.
Yeah, you just hear she goes down the stairs after a few moments. What the fuck?
We
Yeah,
had to!
Had to shut the intake because water was flooding into it when we first made the
And she
jump.
starts muttering something in Draconic.
Listen,
Ava, what's she saying?
A lot of things you don't want to know.
Okay.
And as you are brought into the Freeloyd Collective, leaving the mammoth wolf's ear to the uncertain watch or stewardship of the Freeloyd guards. But already you can see, similar to the one that Keldina came on, but smaller in size, these crafts begin to make their way out towards the ship. I see this first initial workforce coming out to assess the damage. That is terrible.
A tiny rake.
Many branches.
Oh, he's getting scritches.
Little stuff.
Bridges.
Oh, his legs going. His legs going.
What's happening? And you are brought towards the Freeloy Collective. Unless there's anything you wish to do, you arrive at the familiar lava-covered entrance of Calvina's workshop.
I just touch the ground.
Kiss the ground.
It's not going anywhere. It's not leaving.
And I would say, as you all
Yo, Ocean,
exit or step off of the dead end onto the metal walkways outside of Calvina's workshop, you all have that moment of like the ceilings. Even though you were flying, it wasn't moving. It was the constant movement of the water. To
yeah,
suddenly nothing is moving. It doesn't give you quite the same experience as having your sea legs, but there's definitely this like unnervingness about things being still.
Well, what do we need to? We need to find Belle, right?
Yep. First step, talk to Belle, and then see what she has to say. And then after that, guess we have a couple things. We still have the problem in Haven to deal with as well.
Let's we're in Caldina's office, right?
Oh, so you're currently on the dead end, but you can be making your way towards the workshop, towards her
Okay.
office. Whatever.
Yeah, we can walk and
Take
talk.
our way.
Yeah, let's walk and talk.
And I'll say, as you're walking and talking, the workshop is in full swing. It took them only minutes to get the forges up and running. And you can see every staff you've seen, like every time you come through here, is currently at work in the forges, making moves and obviously starting to preemptively prepare for the repairs that are going to happen on the wolves here. And as Caldina leads you to her offices, you immediately find a familiar halfling individual sitting on a stool by Caldina's desk, seeming lost in thought, the green stones gently pulsing in her skin. As you walk in and Belle looks up and sees all of you.
You're never gonna guess where we just came from.
We have so much to tell you.
It was wet
And it wasn't Wade.
and it was dark.
And it wasn't Wade.
I'll say, do you guys want to actually? Okay, I'll say you and you bring Belle up to speed on everything that is. Is there anything that you keep out, or do you tell her your full picture?
Everything.
We tell her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So take some
You
time.
mentioned specifically how much Wade wanted to fuck the fish woman.
Long
It was
description
kind of
Couldn't stop it.
couldn't stop it. It was weird.
By the end, the fish stories aside,
Thought twice about
Belle is
Leviathan.
enraptured by your guys' story.
Just go on
what
without
happened.
me.
Just, that is incredibly fascinating. And to think that the gods are actually floating, you actually went to a plane of their existences. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary.
Paul takes off his shoe. Here's some water.
She actually just got a vial, and she takes a sample
Oh.
of water. You wanted to fuck a fish. Why are you judging me?
That's true.
And she looks across to all of you. This is unbelievable. I mean, you do understand what you have done. You not only traveled to a realm of a god twice now, but also came back twice and looked upon the faces of a god which should not exist.
Yeah, we're
Some would say
pretty
it's a
impressive.
miracle.
When you put it that way, it's great.
Apparently
But
that-
at the moment, we were not sure if Mizara's not that nice.
That wouldn't surprise me. She is an elemental goddess, one of the four primals. But
There was a lot of talk by Tyr and Rune, by the Wolves' Ear people, that they're worried about
you got
what
so much
Mizara,
spread.
what it means for the endless sky if Mizara fully physically manifests.
My God.
And it seems like she's on the path to do that.
That
Look at all the
Is-
boys not paying attention, throwing shit. Y'all are
I'm
dumb
right
as
here.
hell.
I'm paying attention.
That's-
There's worried about what happens if Mazara comes to the real world by Ruin's here. I was
Yeah.
listening. I'm just autistic.
that
Okay.
is it's concerning. Listen. There is a lot that has happened over the last few weeks, most of which you are very much aware of for one reason or another.
Also, probably the cause too.
Yeah.
This is not public knowledge, but I have had my ear to the ground, especially with my current affliction. And the clerics are unsure of what to make of this as well, especially what happened with Denton on the temple. Apparently, they're holding a convention of sorts.
Oh.
What?
A con?
Comic-Con? A Clericon? A Mizaracon?
Not just bizarre,
Ravaniacon? Rivicon?
a god con, I suppose.
Oh, that's the biggest con of all.
The
Yeah, it is.
Literally.
Ocean's 11.
all of the high clerics, all of the clerics from all the houses, at least across Aldir, and there's even been some invitations from Theseus and rumors of Aldir as well. But they are all meeting in Viro to discuss all that is happening.
Where's Viro?
It is one of the cities in Aldir.
It's a military city.
It is a military city, and you guys
That's
have heard of
right.
this one because it's the new, it's the one that's been
Proposed as the new capital instead of Dendar.
Okay.
Hold on, I lost my. Caroline, can you say that real quick?
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, my headphones are acting up. And apparently they are meeting to discuss everything that's happened here.
Do you know when they're going to have this meeting?
Not exactly, but my contact is fairly confident you can get me in.
Oh.
So does that mean you can get us in?
Considering what you have told me, I would very much like to try,
I mean, we
We
can
can
probably
get
just get ourselves in too.
probably, but the last I heard, you also made quite a fuss with the leadership of Aldir.
Mm.
We're not gonna talk about that. We're fine.
What
We
happened
interrupted
with
a
that?
stupid fucking meeting. Fuck them. They tried to arrest us.
Who, Vilo?
No, they were like, why would we do
They didn't arrest us.
They
But I hate
tried.
authority.
Custody crap is unfair.
But considering everything that you have informed me of, we might not be strictly invited, but I think it would be very interesting to crash the con. I suppose.
What if we promise we'll be on our best behavior?
Oh, no one's gonna believe that,
Yeah.
especially
I know,
me.
it's too bad.
What if we're your security detail?
Security
You
escort.
still will have to pay us for it though.
Oh my god, Apollo.
No? 2 gold.
All of it?
Yeah. We're cheap whores.
Apparently, I'll take that. Fair enough.
What?
You taught me that.
You want to price. You want to start low and work
Fuck.
high.
He tried to say 5. That's just all the fingers he has.
That's funny. That's 9, right?
Okay, continue. Sorry. Lux.
Looks.
I don't know exactly when this is going to happen, but I suspect it will be soon. I was actually hoping to go there a little early and try to scout out the place. I'm fairly confident I can get in, but nothing is ever guaranteed, and I don't know how secretive and bitchy they're going to be about everything. But considering the information I have, she gestures towards the markings on her arm, and now what you have.
Do they have a teleportation circle there?
Spyro, I would assume so.
Can your contact figure out the teleportation circle?
I'm sure we can.
That way I can just get us there nice and easy and all together as one.
Well,
But
wouldn't
we don't
there?
have to travel on a ship, please. That would be
Thank you.
fantastic.
But wouldn't they have their circle guarded?
That's fine.
We let them know we're coming. They don't just show up.
No, shoot.
Assuming
We have her contact
That's
be near
true.
the
We
circle
can-
and just
we
be like,
can-
hey, they're with me. And
Well, also you have the adventures, boss.
yeah.
Unless you got that revoked since we last spoke.
Wait, mine says sap. Did you spell this one, Vegas?
I turn it upside down.
Thanks.
No,
Yeah,
wait, we
different
still
one.
have it.
We still have
How
it.
Dude,
far?
mine says,
how
"Oh,
far
shut
is it to get to Vyra by ship from here?
From
That's
Mine's a
Does
rock
it
with a
normally
smiley
take
face
you
on it.
about a week, but with your new improved engine, roughly 5 days. Probably like.
when
I'll
they
say
pull it out, it
7
has like
days.
an angry face.
It's,
It's like,
be 10 days to
the
get
bad's
you
gonna happen.
out here, and then another day or two to actually get to Vyra.
It's a rock of foretelling. It's just a happy face over frowny face.
we just had a quick item that we request from the DM.
What?
It's a rock of foretelling. You look at it at the start of the day, and it either has a smiley face or a frowny face, and it tells you how the day's gonna go.
I'll keep that in mind.
I want
That
it.
is so
But
stupid.
we're
I'll
like,
keep that in
we
mind.
want that so
I
bad
sent you one.
I really want that.
You said something about bees, didn't you?
Yeah, it was.
because we're thinking pull out the rock window and just an angry face like
outside.
something bad's gonna happen. Do I stay inside? That's what's bad, or do I go outside?
It's like your horoscope for the day. You read it, and you're like,
Yeah, how does that work? Is it like, do you stay and that's what's bad, or do you go out? and that's
No
bad?
matter what you do, it doesn't change. It tells you whatever as things are right now. Something bad's gonna happen. You can make changes.
Yep.
Not gonna tell you if it's gonna work or not.
Yep.
So, I don't know if
Wow.
you wanted to head out with me sooner rather than later, or if we had some other business to take care of.
Well, the ships I think are going to take a while. They need quite the repairs.
I mean, it's up to you. I doubt they're going to have all of their emissaries here on time.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you have to book a bit of time. There's other things we should tend to. But I was planning on leaving the next day or two. To at
How you
least
feeling about it, Apollo?
find a place to scoop out. Plus, Virus sucks.
I mean, I can get us there whenever.
I mean, we knocked out kind of a big thing on our to-do list just now. So what else is there to do? Let's take a quick recap.
Honestly,
Haven.
yeah.
Ego and Haven. Ego, we wait for the wolves here anyways.
What even?
Honestly,
Bring down Ego Vex.
bring.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Well, that we have to wait for the wolves here anyways.
We have Ava's contact and Altor. So, like, assist
yeah.
in her
Oh,
hand.
the
Delphi.
yes.
yeah. We still have to make sure that she's okay too.
Hey, Ava, would you be able to reach out to Delphi? Or no, I reached out.
You reached out to her because you saw it in
You
the
reach
the
out.
spell.
I think it was you that reached out.
Yeah, you
And
saw it in the
you'll-
scry spell.
I'm gonna. What do we. Just as for later. What do we think about trying to get a teleportation circle for Altor?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it.
Because I wouldn't know any.
Yeah, probably not, but we can discuss that. If you did, it would just be somewhere in Altor. It wouldn't be anything of consequence.
That might actually be better.
Yeah. I would say it wouldn't hurt to have it.
I will later today after we get everything situated and I know I have a spell, I'll message Delphi. I want to see if she knows one that
Okay, we're doing it now or later.
we'll do it later.
Okay.
When we know we're not doing it.
Like before bed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Delphi, Haven, Ego,
What's that Haven? What do we need to do?
Dami Mommy's getting assaulted.
Well, there's been multiple attacks across the Empire.
Yeah, there's like a vampire
There's like a
war.
I completely forgot about that, I'll be honest.
And we also
The
have
way you
the
said that
shards.
sounded so uninterested. It was like there's like a war.
Another one.
There's like another war.
We have the shards of Kieran.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's something we need to look into too.
Yeah, we still gotta deal with fucking Lorelei.
And Lorelei.
Lorelei and
Well, we think
Castle,
Lorelei
whatever.
and the shards are connected, right?
We think those
Yeah,
are-
Yeah.
Well, we have a good idea where one of her base of operations is.
And where were the shards? Where was that taking place? There was like races and stuff, right? Where was that taking place? I know it was in the in Theseus, but
Reloi?
there was an area in
No.
Theseus.
Have it written down.
I don't remember it.
I can look at my notes.
I'm
But-
looking through notes.
But we could just ask what's her name because she knows.
Oh yeah, Belle. Where was that? Taking
Belle
place
would
again?
know.
She would know.
Yeah, Belle, where was the where were those shards coming from again? The shards of Kieran?
Pyrrhion.
Kyrion. Hyperion?
Pyrrhion. Yep, I got it here too. Pyrrhion, where the ships come with the shards of Kieran.
A city inside Theseus.
So, based on that, how far away is Pyrrhion from Caldina's Forge? Would we know? Would Bell know?
Navigator.
Navigator, Ava.
Oh, I think you said 2 weeks, so with your new engine, it'll be
God.
about 8 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, we might want to go deal with Vyro first.
I'd say Vyro, then probably Shards or Haven.
I say Shards.
Because I think Ego Vex is going to be a little bit later,
I would
because we need the Wolves here to
say
regroup a little bit.
Haven.
Yeah. Damiwami could be useful, and we have a teleportation circle.
That's true, because we can do that
Go
one
straight
sooner.
to Vyro and then to Haven.
Vyro, then Haven, then Shards.
Yeah.
Vyro, Haven, Shards, Ego. That order. Assuming nothing else comes up. Assuming there's no other problems that
I
could possibly
I'll
arise.
send a
Alright.
message right now
Manifesting and creating storms.
to
She's like, insert Mizar.
Headmaster Craw.
Like a dragon or something. I don't know. Just a
Oh, isn't there a
random
dragon chasing you?
Yeah, there's a dragon chasing
thought.
me.
No, do you know that?
I know it.
That's true. Apollo does know that.
Does he?
Apollo's the one that
Yeah.
knows
Apollo
that.
knows.
Yeah, Apollo
Ava
talks about
told
it.
him.
But
I'll message.
I meant Toby can't say shit.
Oh no, that's not. That was me saying it, not you.
I'll message
Okay.
Craw.
Okay.
Hello, Headmaster. We have just finished a rescue mission saving.
Don't tell him who.
Well,
Wade's family.
I want him to know because I want them to be able to enter Aldir.
Yeah.
Because I think the way we sell it, this is out of game by
Yeah.
the way. I think the way we sell it is we sell it as these are the opposition to ego. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. They may have
Yep.
attacked Aldir and
Yeah.
back in the day,
Yeah.
but right now the bigger threat is.
I
Ego
feel
and
like
Aldir.
we'll need more than 25 words to say that.
Why
I
don't
can
we
sum
just
it down.
talk to him in person?
I think that'd be better. It was just like, hey, what's your schedule looking like?
Then we have to go to
Like-
Dendar.
Yeah, but what if he goes to GodCon?
See if you can get a
He might
We
be at
just finished
GodCon.
a rescue mission. Will you be
Might not
in
tell
Vyro
for Cleric Con.
in the
Anytime
coming
soon.
days?
There you go. That's a real fast way to say it.
Yeah.
A lot to catch up on. Let's give you a
Go ahead.
He gets a response pretty quickly.
You're interrupting a meeting again, I swear to God.
I'm having you arrested. I'm
Yeah.
pressing charges.
Here,
Apollo, I'm beating off. Leave me alone.
Whoa.
at this point, I am not going to ask why you'll be in Vyro for the next couple of days. You are resourceful for a reason. I do plan to be in Vyro for negotiation talks.
Get it all
Okay,
done in one day.
I'll send it one more time.
Send it, boy. Send
Send it.
Send it down mid.
King mid. Going in on the River King.
I'll cast it again. We will be in contact when we reach Vyro. Looking forward to speaking with you.
Daddy.
And I'll cut that one. I'll message Charles. Hello, Charles. Ava is safe. So is the rest of the Starlight Battalion. Just got back from a rescue mission. I'm just gonna say that.
We
Yep.
went through God's realm.
Ava, I only have 25 words. Looking forward to talking to you soon. Skibidi-doo-wah.
If you're using up my
Are you gonna
minutes,
be
fuck.
Vyro? Damn it. Okay.
Get rid of the Skibidi-doo-wah. Will you be Vyro?
Will you be
Vyro.
in? It's. I think I have 5 left. Will you be in
Vyro?
Are you
A bar that
violating
always
today?
ends sending early because they can't count the words that they just always assume like, yep, that's
Imagine you
25.
can't
but
count
just
to 25, so
Yeah,
you never
yes.
know.
you never know.
You're like a barbarian who can cast sending.
yeah. Just like,
Okay.
Alright.
He doesn't respond?
You wait. And you wait. And you wait. Nothing.
Oh man.
I fake a response.
Inside
That
check.
is so good to see. Here.
Inside check.
She'll have to roll against my
Against your
deception.
Fuck you. 24.
25.
Oh, wow.
Minus D6. Cosmic Omen.
Cosmic opened your ass.
I will say,
Yeah.
Ava, Apollo is a great liar.
Don't you have to roll for that today? It's a new day.
No,
Okay,
it's not a new
fine.
day. Not for
Yep. Yes, it is.
Is it a
Yeah, it
good
is.
day?
From the
No.
fight, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, well, no, we long rested. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. Alright, go and roll. What do you get?
It's a 3. It's a minus D6.
Damn it.
Almost got out of
Good
it.
catch,
So,
though. That was a
Ava-
very good catch.
Apollo is a very good liar. And for the first time,
This is the
As
first time
he-
someone's caught me on it.
as he repeats back this message from Charles, something about it just, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel correct.
But she doesn't know that I didn't get a response. She just
And-
knows that my response wasn't.
And Apollo's very good at keeping his emotions to himself. But for a moment, you saw as he looked at you fear and concern, and it only lasted for a moment. You don't think Apollo's telling the truth.
Because for the first time in forever.
Ava just says, Apollo. And tucks
Wait,
that
what'd you say?
information away.
Oh, shit.
That's a big word for Outlaw.
Slowly fades away.
Okay. And then, is there anybody else we need to reach out to at the moment? No?
I think we're good.
Right. So, Belle, reach out to your contact, and we'll go from there. I guess.
Alright. Is there anything that you wish to do before we call it for tonight?
I scry on Charles.
That's what I'm waiting
Before I see Ava start
Yep.
the spell,
Yeah.
I go away. I run away from you. I go into a hiding spot, but sure.
I just follow Ava.
Yep.
She thinks she's like scurrying and hiding, and I'm just like walking at a
Walking casually
normal
behind her.
walking speed behind her. Ava, can we talk?
Oh. Yes? What did you talk about?
I'm about to shatter her whole world.
Oh.
I didn't get a response from Charles today. When I messaged him, he didn't message back.
Oh.
It could mean a couple things. It could just mean that he's not on this plane of existence. He could have just like plane hopped to somewhere else, or he just chose not to respond. Did I? Okay, fair point of contact. Did I feel like the message went through?
So you wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay, but when I messaged his family when they were in Mizara's plane and it didn't go through, did it feel the same way as that?
I would say it's difficult to tell.
He could have just chosen not to respond, or he's just unable to respond.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not the worst case scenario, which is dead, it's still not good because it means that he can't respond. He could be in danger.
Or he could have chosen not to.
But why would he choose not to?
He might be in the middle of something. He might be busy. He might be.
He's never too busy for me.
I can try again later tonight.
I want to scry on him
Okay. That
and
might be a
see
good
what I
idea.
can tell. I'm really worried about the.
Ava looks around and then goes on her tippy toes to whisper into Apollo's ear.
Oh, like gets down on one knee and kneels down.
I'm really worried about the dragon.
Oh no.
If it got
I'm so worried about
Charles.
everything now.
I don't even know about. We're fine.
I
Don't know
mean,
about.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. One foot in front of the other.
Absolutely. I mean, I opened a portal between planes today and brought a whole ass ship.
You
know,
saved an entire
powerful.
species? It was a miracle.
Oh, right. I'm a species saver now. You're right.
I'm gonna add that onto your list of.
She's got a point.
I'm gonna add that to your title, Ava, Star Navigator.
Conservationist.
Fuck her up, peace.
Co-signer of Fable fucking.
Not the fish though. Only sometimes.
Let's
branch
let's
out,
just
I
take
think.
it one thing at a time.
There were too many fish people. I think
Scry
sardine got made.
Gosh, I cannot speak.
on Charles, then we can go
Yeah.
from whatever information we gather.
Let's do that. Let's do that. I think.
Okay.
I'm so
Apollo.
nervous.
Telepathic bonds to everybody but, well, he'll telepathic bond to you.
To me. Okay.
And I will let you know that when I messaged Charles earlier today, I did not get a response. Now Ava is a little worried.
Hello. Is everyone else on this?
Just me and you.
Why do you not want everyone else to know?
I'd rather keep it a little contained.
Looking at Vegas, ready to tell him.
I'd rather keep it a little contained until we have more information.
Okay.
Why are you staring at me?
Ava is gonna scry on Charles tonight. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
Okay. I just thought someone else should know about me in case I die.
Okay.
Goodbye. Well,
You's just was just staring at Vegas. And then he's just gonna stand up and walk away and go try and find Ava and Apollo.
They just. I must be going now. My people need me.
So Ava,
Oh, fuck.
you're gonna scry on Charles?
I'll find a. I don't know. Are we on our ship? Do we have a room? I just find a
You guys-
private place. Probably.
You guys are in Caldina's office, but the doors to like the back, her like workshop, personal workshop is behind you. There's a bunch of cubbies back there that you guys have seen before. It'd be easy
Sure.
enough for you to find a corner, but you're still in like
Yeah.
Caldina's workspace.
I cast silence.
Wait, no, I need to do vocal. I need to do stuff.
I cast silence after she casts
Sure.
her spell.
Okay.
And
I'll
I
just
pull
walk out.
out my scrying orb with
Just watching.
cool electricity inside of it, and I just
I press my whole face into it, like my snout,
Hey.
and my
Yeah.
eyes go big like a cat's, and they're just staring into the orb, and I'm like,
Oh god, she got the
Charles.
catnip.
Alright. I'll need silence for everyone.
Oh no!
With your connection to Charles, I'm not going to roll.
okay.
As you look into this orb and Apollo, you cast the silence spell. You see as Ava's eyes go wide as she looks into this orb. And Ava, you've done scrying and divination and being able to cast your sense of self out far enough and multiple times at this point. And as you do, you look for the familiar ring of stones that you always see every time you check in on Charles. The familiar mountainous homestead of the island where he either does work, perhaps, in Ironfell, or the familiar waterfalls of Dendar. These flashes of sight that you get as you're like honing in on his location before you see him. You don't recognize what you see. Expanses of nothingness. The occasional flash of an unfamiliar island. And for a moment, a dense golden mist that takes up your entire vision. Darkness, metal, steel. There is light in this room, but it creates these harsh shadows against iron surfaces. As you see Charles bound to a table, eyes closed, and you just hear the sound of heels on hard surface floor.
Yep. Lorelai.
Yeah.
You were right. It's Lorelai.
Mr. McMillan,
She's at the Golden Shores.
I hope that you do understand that it's not personal. It's just business. Waste that. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh.
More.
There's a new mission that just escalated
Yeah.
way up the ladder of things to do.
Is there anything that you wish to report, Colin?
Man, the
As I
cleric
would
con
say,
sounded fun.
Apollo,
Who
you
was
see-
that? Was that is that the doctor?
as you see the familiar elven form of Lorelei.
God damn it.
Lorelai.
Is it Lorelai or Lorelei?
Lorelei.
Apollo.
It's a local Lolly.
Fuck, what do we know about her? Who is she
She's a
working with?
bitch. That's
You'd be
his
the one.
I
backstory.
know.
And mine, kinda.
Isn't she
That
working
is
with somebody, though?
backstory.
Nini is also with her.
I know.
I thought she was.
You just hear like.
Wasn't she
in the
working with
growling,
Quodon?
She's working with Nini.
Bitch has it.
That's what I thought.
Not Quodon, fucking
It's
other dude. Some
Is
Quodon.
there anything you guys wish to say?
Yeah, Apollo will message. He'll probably say this before the scrying happened, but he'll message Delphi. Hello. Long time no talk. Had a request for you. Searching for a teleportation circle within Altor.
You get a response.
Payment. Okay, never mind. Actually, she's gonna say it. Yeah.
It is well to hear from you. I will see if I can find something within my power, but I find Ava to be very resourceful in getting into places. She's a little confused by that.
I'll cast another one. I'll cast it out.
How spell slots to go.
I cast it for 11. While I would agree, she is very resourceful. The more options we have, the better.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
I'll leave it at that.
So, do you tell the rest of the party, or as Ava, you come out of the scry? What do you do?
Just growling, just angry growling.
Or a silent
Almost
spell.
yeah, almost. Yeah.
I'll drop the
it's
silence.
In the silence, you just hear vicious, like.
You gotta fucking kill her.
Well, she's got 3 of us now on her ass.
So, that's where we'll end this week's session. We'll return next week for whatever path they decide as there are multiple paths that are now open for choices they're going to have to make.
Lorelai's got the God Killer, the God of Death, and us going against
So, with that, you all level up.
Yes! My
You
God!
have successfully retrieved the wolf's ear from the grass of Mizara and
Woo!
a secret to this world that the gods are attempting to return back to the endless sky for some reason. I believe that brings you guys up to
11.
11. Okay.
11.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we'll say as we hit level 11, we're going to start hitting some endgame shit now, guys.
End game shit.
So, before we end this session, let's go ahead and roll some hit dice.
Yeah! I'll do
Alright,
it first, you pussies.
Hold on.
Okay.
Alright. You're going to turn on the camera?
Well, I'm just gonna take this one down.
Alright. Alright, Wade's going first.
Swiveling.
Do you want to say what? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Do you want to say what level you're rolling in? You guys keeping secrets.
I'll just say it. I mean, I'll say it.
I'm okay with saying
You
it.
guys don't have to. It's up to you. Alright, Wade. What we got?
Wizard.
The level of wizard. Alright, so we got D6.
Wizard!
Alright, we're going to roll in the box.
Here's the D6 that's coming, baby. It's gonna be
Does anyone
nice. Oh my God.
Jesus fuck.
Reroll.
Listen.
Has anyone not used their reroll? Oh.
I haven't used mine.
I never. I've
Have
used
you
mine.
have you used your reroll of the campaign?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 points on the die for Wade. That brings you a total of what?
52.
Well, it's 2 plus your con one.
Oh, it does it for me, but yeah. I think it's
Alright.
+2 as well.
Bard.
5. Alright. Who's next?
Tyler.
I'll go.
Alright,
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Alright. Roll a d12. What is that?
That's a 4.
Is it a
Oh
4?
man, not looking.
Ooh, not good.
Ugh.
Alright, control on the box of the camera.
Okay. 3.
Yeah, listen.
Alright, Ava.
Okay, rolling a d8.
Okay. Take another level. 8!
Hey!
Hey.
Woo!
Okay, Ava. Alright, can we get the camera back up?
Let's go, Ava.
Alright, so the Starlight Battalion will continue their level ups over the course of the week. And we will be back next week for the next leg of this journey. You know, I'll have a talk with everyone to see what they're going to do next. I have a feeling I can take a guess, but we'll see. So, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us this week. We will return next week to see how this campaign goes. From 20 to 1.
20 to 1.
Bye.
Skip it up.
Skibbity bop and da da.
Bye.
Bye.
Skibbity bop and da.